bless everybody. I hope everybody is doing fine and everybody is doing great. Tonight is the night. We're gonna continue the journey in The Witcher in... I forgot again the unbelievable... Tamaria? Tamaria, bro. Is that the land where we are? Hey, God bless you, AJ. How are you doing, my dear brother? Brother AJ, my beautiful royal guard. I hope... What is this loud music? Bro, I was like, I don't hear my own voice, Lord. How are you doing tonight, man? I hope you had a good day and you had a blessed day and stuff. Tonight we're gonna continue, man. It's gonna be crazy, it's gonna be verrückt, bro. I completed all of the question marks, by the way, on the bottom half of the map, but plot twist. We are still not in Skellige, bro. Just in the end of the last stream, I actually finished one of those missions that we were doing last time you were here. You rewatched the stream? Oh, then you know. We had some topics, bro. We went in deep again, like always. We went in pretty deep, dude, last night. I have to be careful, because I get carried away. And then there's no stopping. We burn on 200 degrees Celsius and not Fahrenheit, you know, because we are in Europa. And the Europa measures are always better. Alright, before we do anything, and before we get carried away, actually, let's pray the Apostles' Creed, and then, you know, before you talk to Radovid. Oh, you mean that mission? What? Oh, you mean that mission when I went fast traveled to save the dude? You know what I'm talking about. And that's when I got suddenly, you know, the mission failed. That's the one you're saying, right? I was so confused, but now it all makes sense. I should have just literally walk a little bit, and we can do it in the New Game Plus. I had the dilemma last stream that should I turn on, you know, the game scaling and stuff, like the level scale stuff, but eventually I chose not to, so that I actually finished the game how we started this campaign and stuff. And in the New Game Plus, when we're gonna do that, I'm gonna actually turn on the very beginning. We need the zero death. We need a zero death playthrough. We have to be the first ones who play through The Witcher with zero deaths, bro. That's gonna be... Bro. I can't even imagine how The Last of Us, no zero death it's gonna be. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, like, that's gonna be one of them. I can't say I don't have experience in these type of things, because I did Invictus twice. But still, bro, like, because I'm gonna, of course, do again all of the collectibles and stuff as much as I possibly can, because, you know, with correct build, easy. I assume that in the beginning, or I think it's like in Stalker, you know, like pride is your biggest enemy, and greediness. How many times you remember how many times I died because I was greedy? I could literally just end the stream, but I like 15 more minutes, and I died after, like, at the end of a 12-hour stream at the last 15 minutes, bro. What Freya does. Oh, okay. Alright, let's pray, and let's get started, because tonight, bro, tonight we're gonna be kicking ass. I'm telling you, tonight's the night. It's Wednesday. I mean, for you it's Tuesday. Wait, what? For you it's still Wednesday. For me it's already Thursday, bro. Next level of German. I have to learn the days of the week. I can, you know, slowly, like, as the time goes by, actually start speaking Kaka German, but German. you know, not just slangs and words here and there, but actually I can, bro, my dream is that I can one day crash out on German. Like, I don't know, I lose Last of Us, run, I have to start the game over, and I'm just be crashing out for 5 minutes straight on German. Dude, imagine how cool that could be. I'm just saying. Everybody wants to learn German for specific reasons. I just want to crash out on German. You know. Alright. Pray time. Let's bow our heads. And let's pray, and then we can. The whole night is ahead of us. Till sunrise, bro. Let's start. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heavens and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, and resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. God bless you. God bless. Ave Christus Rex. Man, I see, this is what I'm talking like. Right now I can speak better English, bro. Better English. Sehr gut. You feel me? Sehr gut. Peak. Last stream I was going with 5 hours, not even 5 hours of sleep, maybe 4 hours, maybe 4.5 hours sleep, after I already hit the 24-hour, and I was like awake for almost 50 hours or something like that, with 4 hours of sleep, you know, and I could feel that I'm not speaking straight. It's not even like a drunk person. You could just see that I'm falling apart, bro. Like thinking when critical thinking, that was critical error. It was it was 404 in my brain, bro. I'm telling you. But now that I got, actually I think 10 hours of sleep. That's how it average insomnia enjoyer, bro. Now I feel that tonight all the mobs will fear my name. They're gonna be like, oh no, Moon slept 10 hours, we're gonna die, bro. Alright. I always pray before I sleep. I always pray before I wake up. Oh, that would be crazy, dude. Like, imagine every time before I wake up I would just pray in my dreams. I always tell you guys about the things I'm doing that I know, and when I tell you, pray before, during, and after everything, I truly mean it. That's how I'm doing everything. Before I eat, after I eat, before I take a shower, after, before I work out, when I work out, before go to sleep, after you go to sleep. Of course, I have my season. I'm so my mind is so chaotic and is full with noise, and it's just rainy there, bro. Then Apostles' Creed, or the Lord's Prayer. The Lord knows your heart, even when you don't know what to pray or how to pray. He knows your heart. So those are very good things always to do before, during, and after everything. And of course, when you wake up, you pray and you read your Bible. Even if it's just 2 pages, you go for it, because then you let God reach you first during the day. That's the point. There are moments, like, I don't know, when I always sleep bad, but then there are times when I sleep even worse, and there are times when I wake up from my sleep like you're like, how should I explain this? Like, after, like, you've been in a fight or something, like you've been chased, or like everything is in your mind, and all the fears, all the anxiety, all the the spiritual warfare is coming down, you pray, you read your Bible, and bam, it's completely different. Because if you don't do that, you basically just start trying to do the whole day by your own, you know, and that's where everything fails. I just had a reflection on the balcony before the stream, and the Kritika thing hit me mind, bro. I understood something. I was like, you know, of course, it's too much. I can't tell you what was exactly, but one day I will. But it really put me like, oh, okay, that was a drop of wisdom there, you know. And when the Holy Spirit just revealed something to me, I was like, it all makes sense now, you know. It all makes sense now.
Triss could not help that.
We have the mission. Oh, you saw the stream. You know, we have the mission that we have to meet with Triss at midnight.
Guided by Corinne Tilly, the witch.
Bro, see that creature? That's me when I don't sleep for 5 days. Okay, no, that's not. That doesn't happen occasionally. The worst thing is that sometimes my insomnia is so bad I don't sleep for 2 days. When it's very bad, it's like 3 days. But, or like maybe in 2 or 3 days, I sleep 5 hours, you know. But there are times when I actually don't sleep, when I'm so running on, when my mind is like a Maschinengewehr 42, then it's like no sleep for me for 3 days, and I'm just like trying to not die, you know. And of course, because of the cocktail I have, it's like, if it was just insomnia, it would be easy actually. I had to be nerved, you know. Before, let me quickly check, what was I doing here? Yeah, all these missions and the secondary missions are related to Skellige. That I'm gonna have to go to Skellige, and so this is the very mission that's look at that. Little small progression needed. I'm gonna be level 16. We are aiming for level 18 to unlock this. And I was thinking, I want to upgrade this one up. Then when I'm gonna be 18, you're gonna tell me which one should I do. Either way, I'm gonna need a greater red mutagene, which I don't have. And then we're gonna be, I want this right side because I have a blue greater mutagene already. I would actually make this right side for these two, you know. It's not just to be Michael, God bless you, dude. God bless you, my dear brother. The gang is up. The triangle of the crusades, bro. Brother Michael, herzlich willkommen. God bless you, man. I hope your day was good. We just started, you know. Tonight's gonna be crazy, bro. I had sleep, bro. It's over for all of them. Bring me the level 50 more. It's over. I slept even, I think it was like 10 hours, but it was interrupted. It doesn't matter, man. Because, you know, I never sleep through hours. I always wake up like 4 times and stuff in between. I had dreams. Guys, this is monumental right now. I actually had nightmares, as always, of course. But, and that's a big booba but. Big booba but. What a dialect we have on this channel. I had one dream. I can't even recall when I was it. Bro, I'm gonna have like 10 overall over my whole life, but I had one dream that was actually good. That actually, I mean, there was one dream where there was like 5 brief moment, like 5 seconds moment, where it was actually good. It was not lustful. It was pure, bro. I don't know how to explain this. It was crazy, man. Be like, that's nice. Actually, I'm gonna store that from you. And second of all, I'm gonna actually say I took a nap instead of sleeping, because that's, you know, like the yesterday when I just said to AJ, like, when I slept 5 hours and then I was awake till 20, because in the last stream I was awake 24 hours, but before I slept that 5 hours I was again hitting 20. So it was like in 2 days, or in like 50 hours around, I slept 5 hours, you know. So that's not even can be called sleeping. I was actually just napping, you know. And stuff. So, you know, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. See, even I can get 5 seconds good moment in a dream every 10 years, maybe, you know. You know what's the problem? I'm gonna tell you something very crazy. There's one that I had many nightmares, and there were times in my life when I was dreaming the same nightmare the same way for years, bro. That's I don't wish that for my enemy, bro. But I had specific nightmares in my life. There was one specific nightmare when I was 6. I still remember it, bro. Because the thing is, I know myself, since I was 6, I always had nightmares. I told Michael yesterday that, you know, whenever I visited my grandma in the summers or everything, if I was there for weeks or for a week or something, in the first 3 days, I was always screaming in my sleep, always crying, screaming, going ballistical. I was sleepwalking and stuff. And the reason why, you know, my grandma is I felt the conviction so fast to do that. Oh. So the thing is, you know, my grandmother was my safe place, because after 3 days, actually, I slept okay. Kind of. That means I didn't scream anymore till the rest of the period while I was there, you know. But in the first 2-3 days, I was always ballistical. Dude, you watched the episode 1? Bro. Now you understand what I meant when I said the aura of Samuel, bro. Dude, goosebumps. Bro. God made you as a king. Now he chooses another. At the end of the episode. Goosebumps. And Kingdom of Heaven is good too, indeed. Like, that's pure. Man, all those movies, they don't make movies like that anymore. Like, ever. Like, none of the movies. In none of them genres, bro. None of them, bro. Kingdom of Heaven, wow. I just remember the... Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, both of you have very cool suggestions. Like, insanely good suggestions. We are very on the same page. God bless you guys. Because, you know, Michael gave me I genuinely, first time in my life, found an actually good horror TV show. That's not like a movie or anything. Like, actually, because when you watch Last of Us, or don't watch it, but like, let's take Walking Dead, or, you know, other TV shows like this, they are not horror, you know. Or I didn't feel like it was like that, you know. But when I was watching From, that actually is creepy AF, and very creative things right there. One day I'm gonna watch Bloody Buzz, bro. I don't forget, dude. I didn't forget. I remember when first Michael suggested it to me. And it was a stalker stream. See, I remember, bro. I remember. I had it opened in a tab on my browser for like 2 weeks or something like that. Book of Enoch. I see. There are like these. It's somebody just reading that out loud, like the loud book. I don't know how you say that on English, because you can find these on Hungarian. You have on YouTube, you know, things like this, where Psalms or the Judges, audiobook, not loud book, bro. On that's the like if I phonetically translate it from Hungarian, you say loud book on Hungarian. You know, like you say the word loud book. Actually, the Book of Enoch is that one that's not in the Bible. Is where the giants are, right? It's you can like they are writing in about English, please, about the giants. Bro, so many letters. Actually, in the New Game Plus, I'm gonna be reading these letters. We can dive deeper and deeper. Look at that. Quite a few now. Okay, so before we get into this mission, because this is the very thing that we only can do, I would say that I show you AJ, but you already saw that, like this part is done. I would don't get mad at me, AJ, but I would do a little bit of question marks just for the sake of the warm-up, you know, just for the sake of the just, you know, a little bit get on with it. There's not even fast travels here, bro. I remember, where was that giants and other stuff? I see. Well, you know what, after I complete the Bible for the second time, I might actually check that, the Book of Enoch. What? Dude. Wow. What for them a country was like a simple county, you know. What? Hey, let me just walk down to the other half of Europe. I'm gonna be there in 2 hours. What? That's how that I don't understand how tall they are. AJ, you have to tell me in iPhones how many iPhones tall they were. No, you know what, actually tell me how many keyboard tall they were. You know. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Right now that I feel like I can at least speak somewhat a human language, I can't even imagine what Mikhail had to go through last night, you know, when he was listening to me in the stream. Man, that's crazy, bro.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men into indecent...
What do you mean why I'm wandering the streets? Can't I? Don't I have the 600,000 what was that? Bolt bomb, bolt grenade. What was that, you know, that we were laughing all the time about? You know, that inside joke we had. Nail bomb. 60 million nail bomb tall. Hold that button. See, this is what happens when somebody tells me a simple instruction. I'm holding that. Or Or maybe it has to be in attack mode. Hey Alexander, what's up man? Alexander the Great, how are you? Good, God bless man. We are doing great, tonight. You know, mood is settled. Is the music different? How are you man? How have you been? I just want to do simple things in this game. I can never. I could have actually tested it. Downer, what's... Try on Downer. Oh. Okay. Well, right now, my level is 15. I'm literally one... Like, if I kill this creature here... Whoa. I think I'm gonna be level 16. I need literally like 20 points. Oh, so that's what you mean. Okay, maybe not just one mob. I can kill two and then maybe then Knacker. Okay, maybe 3 Knackers. What's the name of this armor? The Griffin. I have the full Griffin kit. There was one stream where I showed my professional skills, you know. And we explored all of the places where we collected all of the pieces of the Griffin armor and Griffin kit. We have the sword. I mean not the armor itself, but how you call that? The recipes for the craft. Or how did we get this? Did we get the armor or did we crafted it? I can't remember. Man, that was madness and I loved it. Like the places we had to explore for it, it was awesome, bro. Like there were that castle when we had to go underground as well. It was pure crazy verrückt things. Oh, that was it? Okay. Wolves, let's see. By the way, guys, remember when we killed Reynard? We got the scavenge hunt forgotten. Ah, this is what you mean. Wolf. Gorlami, bro. What's your gift armor? The weird Waffle House. Dude, today we're gonna actually no, don't say it, man, don't say it. Remember what I said at the end of the last stream. We're not gonna say it, we're just gonna do it, bro, because we are like big boobas. What the frick is that? Basiliscus. Hey Basiliscus, what's up? Do you feel the tension? Like it's a stare down, it's like the tension, the danger, the aura for and you're literally a chicken creature. I scared it away. Look, I'm too professional. I don't have to read. I know already the skills. I craft. Bro, I even made my own thumbnail in the Gamma School. What do you mean? And all the long says it's better though. How do we gonna get there? The old one or the normal one? Come in here, you chicken creature. Chickney. Bro. What are you doing, man? This is the lamest fight ever. exactly. Bro, if I was just simply... Oh. See, it's only professionals do that. See? I dodged it like a pro. See? I don't even have to look. See, I cleared it. I didn't even look. I didn't even look, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. I'm just doing it. It's like breathing. I don't do breathing. It just happens naturally, you know. Only real legends know. Man, we need... You know what a movie that we lost, that we needed the most? It was a movie called Spider-Man 4 with Tobey Maguire. Tobey Maguire, bro. Such a good actor. Actually, the Spider-Man is the most significant for me. Today's kids will never know any other generation ever in this world, bro, what the true Spider-Man was, man. Like the Tobey Maguire, the first 3 movies, amazing. Spider-Man is good as well. It's not like the original trilogy, okay. But for me, there's no any other superhero movie than that. Actually, when it comes to battle movies, I like the Heath Ledger one, but that was so long ago I watched it on TV, bro. Like, can you imagine how long ago that was? The one Batman movie that I liked, it was the Robert Pattinson one. I heard that there will be a second episode. Oh, bro. Because I don't consider Iron Man a superhero, or the concept of a superhero is that he has superhuman abilities like Spider-Man. He is a Spider-Man. Batman and Spider-Man, Batman and Iron Man, they are just rich. There's nothing super about them. You take away all of their gear and it's like, you just, you know. And I know that I upset a lot of people with it, but I don't care. That's the truth. That's the truth, man. I don't even know what Thor is doing in a superhero movie franchise. A mythology, a mythic god, bro. What the frick? What the frick?
Giving me no choice.
These are remind me of the Rippers. Deacon St. John. Man. Son of a goat. Oh. I'm gonna steal that. We're gonna say son of a goat from now on. I didn't even look. I don't even remember what was the... Ah, the right click. Man, I'm retarded. The right click is not the heavy attack. What am I doing? Only a real pro would confuse the controls, you know. Diagram, that's the name of it. Diagram. Oh, medium armor kit. Okay. KCD devs are working on Lord of the Rings game. Bro, there's a Lord of the Rings game. Does any of you has ever played through there's one Lord of the Rings game that I heard only good about, like that's a cult classic. Lord of the Rings fans loved it, even like, you know, what was the name of it? Shadow of Mordor, bro. Lothar Shadow of Mordor. Or I once downloaded it on the Fitcar. I played a little bit with it, but I kinda liked it. But since, you know, I downloaded it in a phase of my life where I could not really... I was not really present in my mind, you know. Understand more of the story if you want. We can do it. We can do either the New Game Plus or The Witcher 2. I know that we're not gonna play Witcher 1, we're gonna play The Witcher Remastered. Oh, what a shadow! The German Ash. I love how the Germans. I'm gonna try to impress AJ. There's two Ash in the German language when you like Sport. When they just simply write S, and there's the SCH. I almost said the name of a place that would Schmaus. That's a name actually, but you know what I mean. Nobody understood what I was talking about other than AJ. In this one actually, I guess. Find the cargo, Bubba. Bro, last stream I actually realized how to use the bow. Only real pros, bro. Only real pros know this. I'm telling you. They don't do it like that. I imagine somebody randomly joins the stream and sees me for the first time talking like this. That must be terrifying. It's really confusing. Hold on, only real pros know that you have a potion. That gives you, like, you can swim more and stuff, you know. Look, only real pros know this. Look, bam, I'm already like easy further in flying and flying enemies. Hold on, because I always use the telekinetic blast. Instead of that, I could just simply, bro. I say I'm a pro, proceeds to do these things like being confused. I always use a telekinetic blast. Now that you tell me that, actually I'm gonna be able to much more comfortably take down those chicken dinners, bro. Chicken breakfast. How you say dinner on German? It took me 50 hours, you know. It took me only 50 hours. And even after 50 hours I was told. No? Can you top that? I think these are the ones. Okay, cargo. And there's... oh, there you go. We're gonna sell or dismantle the stuff we have. Bro, we were talking...
that stench.
We were talking yesterday. AJ, you're gonna have to take us to a Lovky place, a very Gutenberg place where we can eat. I want schnitzel with Kartoffel, bro, and bratwurst. Think about this best, but we gonna be able to get that? Bread. Ooh. Dude. Like a freshly baked German bread mit Mustard und Bratwurst. I can't even imagine how it sounds, how I sound for AJ, like when I do this. How goofy I probably sound. What's this shopkeeper? I don't care about that. Oh, some burger, bro. And we're gonna go for the hike. I'm gonna bring Crusader sleeves, bro. You know, that cloth Not the armor part, the other part. I'm gonna hike like true crusaders, bro. Without the sword, but we're gonna have our fists, so that's gonna be enough.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the embers.
And nonetheless, why is it so dark all of a sudden? Because maybe it's like 2 AM in the evening. They don't even see me, bro. And you're gonna have to take us to a church, a good, traditional, either Catholic or a Catholic or Protestant church, but Protestant I mean Reformed church, bro. Because you know the difference is that the Catholic church has a cross on the top of it, and the Reformed church has a star.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
Witcher boxing. I'm gonna do these two, and these question. Yeah, I'm gonna do these, and then these two, and that's it. Yeah, and that's it for now. We're gonna go to meet Tris Bubba. Tris is more sympathetic, if you ask me, than Lennifer. But I don't know if I want to do anything with Tris either, you know. We should keep Geralt
Gotta blow
single.
this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
No worries, man, no worries. Enjoy, man, Mikael. My guy, freaking legend. Proud of you, man. Really proud of you. Just talking, so you mean like we don't do anything with her? Or which one was answered? Just talk with Tris, okay. I didn't want to do anything with her, don't get me wrong, we are not gooning. No bullshit gooner moments. Yo. Bro, how many of neckers are here? There's so many of them, I can't really attack the way I do always. Why did I just jump in the middle of them? I saw there's a mechanics in KCD2, you can actually break your sword on the wall of a building and stuff like that. You have to be careful when you play that. bastard. Bro, this was so unexpected. Can I sell the mutagens, or actually those are needed for craft as well? Crafting materials. Bro, what is this place? That's a pet troll, that's not a funny troll anymore. I think I only fought once with this creature. The mecha is annoying me. Come here, you big creature. Oh, well, maybe I fought it twice or something like that.
You bastard.
What is the thing that I have to use again? This on the telekinetic blast. Oh, there are the blade oils as well. Completely forgot about those ones. Oh, cleared. Beautiful. It's good for a warm-up, you know. But let me meditate an hour, because yesterday, I don't even know how I didn't die, man. Just think about this. Yesterday, last stream, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Without dying at least twice, a couple of times. Ooh. 2015. Lol. Okay, a couple of more question marks and we're gonna be going to talk to Triss.
Rotfiend nest. Needs to be destroyed.
Yeah, these are the explosion guys. They're pretty creepy if you ask me. But what is the game? What's happening to the game, lore? That was weird. I still didn't level up. For a second I thought that my mouse went bad. Like today my headset was acting up. I was like, no. Don't. And right now the mouse, I was like, what? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that can leave the nasties down. Okay. I don't know what that will do to me, but okay. But can the game import the save even if it's not, let's say, original? Or how does it know my save, you know? What a waste, dude. The Last of Us really show the Witcher series. We can all live together, Cora. Oopsie doopsie boy. Ah, I see. That's so smart. That's so smart. These suits that I just picked up, they are not better. Yeah. Maybe this heavy one, I kinda like it, but actually, hold on. This is the first time that I got my thing broken. Like the armor, I guess. Or at least this good one. Okay, wait, we still have this. Okay, there's the Horson Junior thingy and there's Triss. Which mission we do? We do the Triss one. Junior, okay. I was afraid that they collide somehow and one mission kicks the other one. I wasn't sure which one should I do earlier. Earlier? First? Interesting way to use English language. And stuff. YOLO. Do you remember when the era when the YOLO era and the MLG Mountain Dew era? That was quite fun on the internet.
Behave, Witcher.
The great Erasmus
I could sell for the blacksmith master.
You'll see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Buy tomorrow what you can.
Armor, and at least the armor.
Shop.
Because you're gonna get the wolf armor anyway soon. There's no reason to be booba. Why not the swords too?
So long.
Farewell.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the
Now
best
let me see if I'm gonna find the way. I'm gonna be confused.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting horns to shame.
Witcher school schema. Isn't that Witcher school? Witcher school schema? Like you mean the wolf? Because that wolf thing we have to find in that place on the map. In that region. We never visited that place. Bro.
Elf.
Not an elf, bro. Elf bar.
Geralt!
Oh, she's the singer.
Listen, I tracked down Horson Jr.
Yes? And? Did you learn something?
Yeah, Syrian Dandelion set out to steal Siggy Reuven's treasure for Horson. He promised to find someone who'd fix Ciri's phylactery in exchange.
I cannot believe she parleyed with the bastard. Why, it's widely known how anybody who packs with wily ends.
Ciri was desperate, but you're right. Wasn't the best idea. Horson ended up wounding Ciri just after he'd tortured Dudu.
Doo-doo? Well, how is
Doo-doo.
Doo-doo related to this in any way?
They started
Seems
speaking like we
Dandelion got him
do.
involved to help Ciri.
Dudu.
Luckily, Dudu managed to escape, probably hiding somewhere now.
It sounds so goofy when they say
What of
Dudu.
Wily?
The cuckoo bird.
He's dead.
Only real legends know what the cuckoo bird is, bro.
Take care now.
So I have another mission. Is it secondary mission? The Dudu bird. Very cool. Very deep. Tetris, okay. I wasn't sure if I got a new mission out of it. Dudu. Dudu boo 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 boo.
I listened. I vomited inside.
That's gonna be the next one. Goo. That cuckoo bird maneuver that night. Phew, I still remember that ghost creature.
Sorceresses, their debauchery.
Dodo is Doppler. Dobby from Harry Potter. Dobby. Doppler is the one that it's like form changing, you know.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
It's how. Never mind.
I'm so...
Never mind. You're so. What the yeah, cause it's raining.
Must be mad running around in this run.
You silly! Don't you see that it's raining? Bro. It's such a cool Nergamesco. It's a anomaly. Midnight.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress.
I actually wanted
High
to
walls,
ask that.
guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you
Woman,
suggest?
you don't know me, okay? We could actually, if you try hard
Take
enough,
these
we could
shackles.
fight out of it.
Put them on me.
Explaining what this is about. Jaj, trist buba.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
Bro, that's not what
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom.
That's
Think.
not what I...
Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
I thought
No
that
way. Too risky.
he's asking
Dandelion's
that
life's
we're
on the
gonna
line.
infiltrate like that.
Series 2. No such thing as too
Unbelievable.
risky.
Okay.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work.
Shackles
Manga's
are
scum,
for
but you have to admit,
lean
death
people.
doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Okay. Wanted to thank you. For what?
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Dude.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri.
Oh, you just...
She's what matters.
You just...
Do what
you might
need
just
to
get
do,
raped and
no
stuff,
matter
but...
what happens.
Can't promise that.
But that's
I'm still
completely
asking
fine.
you to. All right?
Okay, she's trying to seduce.
Alright.
Okay.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
On the Althor?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Imagine a Last of Us TV show, like the way The Walking Dead was made. That would have been peak, bro.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
You leave her with these people for 5 minutes, she gonna already be gangbang. What are we talking about? Like, let's be real, guys. Like, what do you think? What would happen? Do you really think that they're gonna just throw her into a cell? Like, come on, man.
Hands off.
What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch. One and the same.
So they can burn at one and the same stake.
Man, this is cool.
Pathetic.
He's whirling! Let's do this quick. Quicker.
And she's actually pretty helpful in this scenario.
One of alive! Alive!
Gotta be really careful.
to our
I told you.
Don't let him drive you
Fighting
back.
through it works. Actually, I'm kind of afraid that accidentally she will blow me up. Did you see that? Actually, they are strong. A couple of hits if I'm not careful. Oopsie. That was a big whoopsie, bro. There goes an arm, there goes a Haribo. Haribo. I think he's still alive. Manga and not la. How did he get out so fast already? But this mission was good, I liked it. I like when things turn out like this. Oh, I forgot. I didn't see it.
That was close.
The chat fast enough.
I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later.
Yeah, if I...
We should search the office.
I would have let
Maybe we can
you
find
be
some
taken, you would have been... You know.
I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
And you don't want that, believe me. I just randomly stand around an hour. Okay. Ooh. Slightly delusional.
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault.
That's a Fallout reference, bro.
Give it to Dijkstra with
That's
my
crazy.
regards.
Man, I love how even in cutscenes when Geralt is, you know, like how you call that? Not poisoned, but you know, when we take too much potions and stuff, you can see it on him. You can see it on him in general, but even in cutscenes, you know.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
I'm curious how it's gonna end with that guy, you know, who was the spy. You know, that guy who was suspicious with us?
Alright. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Are we ever gonna see
Be
him?
glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
The guy who had KGB agent vibes. We could have go with the main gate, by the way.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about.
Wait, it was
but
that guy?
not here, and definitely not now. Come by later
Wait,
when you have
it
a
was
moment.
that guy?
I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get
Bro,
out
I
of here.
thought that he was somewhat tougher. Lol. Oh, Luxembourg then. Look, angry Tris. Why, dude, you... How dare you? Look, Tris is getting her revenge. Wow. This is crazy, dude. That's Aura farm.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not
Don't-
about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Wow. It's easy for her to just disappear. But bro, if she can do that, she can do that like anytime. She could not be locked up, you know what I mean? Like she can do that anytime, like what's the point then?
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Oh, he's not the sharpest in the drawer.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt
No,
of
this
Rivia.
was the guy. This was the guy who I was talking
Will you
about.
stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
Ah,
I suppose that explains the smoke.
Okay.
My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere. And 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Excuse me?
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark? No scintillating joke?
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Asking him this. How
Thanks
he
for your
knows.
help.
No need to thank me.
This guy is
Just
like
paying
a
off a debt.
KGB officer.
I always do, you know,
Commissar.
even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
But did I do that on purpose? By the way. Did I fool him on purpose? Like, it was just me being retarded and choosing the wrong dialogues and fooling him, or it was probably like that, by the way. In theory, yes. The problem is that I think I actually was just, you know, me being me. As always.
Nothing hurts as
People
much
are crying about COVID-19, bro. Back in the day there was Black Plague and Spanish flu. That's me when I don't sleep for 3 days.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the
What's the
worst scum
rush?
flows.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds. Do you really believe you need not fear the stake?
What now?
I have to find the Dropbox.
Miserable and hungry.
Must be the Dropbox. Give the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Okay.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst
Elven
scum
blood,
flows
eh?
into Novigrad.
True.
Sorcerers
In the new Game Plus, I'm gonna try and explore, like, not to miss things, you know, like mission failed. I'm gonna play the Gwent from the very beginning, so we're gonna be able to actually wipe out the missions list. And the things that I missed this time, or, you know, dialogue wise and stuff, maybe choosing the better options the second time and stuff. So much content, dude, it's insane. I'm telling you. Should I jump in for that? Why not? Hold on, there are different endings. How many endings are there for this game? Like, actually there are multiple endings, like, I mean, good ending, bad ending. What? Bro, I remember the ending of KCD that actually got me emotional, man. Just reminded me.
Now just to hide and wait.
Oh, 15.
Blind man will spot me here.
Then we actually have multiple playthroughs. We annually gonna replay Witcher. That's gonna be for 15 years. Gonna tell my kids that I was there. I played Witcher. I remember it was crazy.
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
The dogs, bro. The dogs. That joke will never get old, you know. When my wife's gonna wake me up in the middle of the night, me being screaming in my sleep and having brutal nightmares, and she wakes me up and it's like, the dogs, sorry, the dogs. And my wife tells me, you dreamed the same thing again? It's okay. It was long ago, you have to. What is this yawning, bro? It irritates me. It was Triss. You got
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, Mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Okay, okay. Nice hair.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
Oh, I can literally simp to trees and stuff.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
So you know your way around an interrogation? So do I. You're the bad one, all threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong.
Lord.
Had enough?
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way!
Sure about that?
I'm afraid she's gonna kill him.
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menge?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
Where'd Menge hide Sicky Reuben's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I'd still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Harold.
I know. You've seen too much.
But why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
He told
Ah,
us
Not so
the
bad.
thing, so
Promise.
Peacefully engaged.
how old is how old are you?
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
don't care.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it.
I don't care.
We need to get out of here.
We kinda don't care. You know the Tobey Maguire meme? I missed the part where that's my problem. Tell Priscilla what you learned about Dudu. I can get over this. No new anything missions. Oh, look at that. Man, these Witcher contracts. Bro, I can already do the 22 and 25 ones. It's just 10 level above me. Okay, maybe not the 20. Okay, when I reach like 18, 19 level, I'm gonna be able to do these 20 level ones. And imagine I'm gonna do all of this. That's gonna be fire, dude. And stuff. Now let's go for Dudu. Tell Dudu about Priscilla about Dudu. The Doppler. Beatrice, Marigold at her hideout. Leave me alone, man. Wait, what? There's another mission we could do before I leave the... Where did that mission disappear? Oh, hold on, that's... We could do the secondary mission. I highly fancy this option here. I thought that all of the missions that I have... Wait, what? I thought that all of the missions that I don't have any missions left that I could do before leaving to Skellige, you know, because we have so many missions that we gotta do on Skellige that like at least 3 missions that are polluting my missions list and stuff. So let's do this real quick. I'm gonna actually have to double check if there's I missed something else too. Tell the guard captain about the fencing lessons. And there's 15 endings. You can easily play this through this game like
dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flow.
I don't know.
Oh, he's a war veteran. It's a rank.
And the things, how you do them, in what order you do them, does that counts or does that matters? I mean, in KCD, wow, look at that. In KCD, now that I think back, there were actually missions that were time locked. You had to do it fast, relatively fast, or you got the wrong, like Neuhof. If you don't go in time to meet the soldiers and go together, then bad ending.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
So it does
Geralt
matter.
of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Meet with Rosa.
They must be orders.
Dudescu. Cazzo. How you say on German, cat? Cazzo sounds Italian. Italian. Italy. Katze. Ooh. Katze. And how you say dog? I know how you say pig. Schweine. Schweine. Swine. You swine by Hund. Lord. Hund, that's so cool, dude. I love German language, dude. Most of the people don't like it who are non-German speaker. They think that that's a very offensive language, like a very, you know, angry sounding language. I heavily disagree. I think it's one of the most beautiful languages. And Japanese, dude, right? I love Japanese.
Over here.
How it sounds, how it, you know, but definitely German too.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate
Who
us.
is this?
Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said...
And
Ah,
this
that's Var Atra.
excellency is telling you otherwise.
It was
Do you
two
not
streams
recognize
ago.
him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
What about training?
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
Okay. Average toxic femininity. Rosa Var Atre.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Bro, don't make me go back.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Do you have any idea how much fun it is to do things that you actually should do, by the way? You know what?
If that's
your
what
wish.
the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying like
Let's keep
I've
her
got plenty
face.
for you, just in case. On guard. You're quick.
Bro, what?
Ha! Be grateful I'm no Bruxa or Alp, else you would be dead already.
Well done. Actually is something of a Bruxa in the way you fight.
Perhaps I should have
Excuse
them call
me?
me that. The Black Bruxa? Black because, you know, Nilfgaard.
What just happened? That was quick. Bro. I got humbled instantly. What was this? I'm shocked, bro. In the second gameplay, I'm gonna massacre her on this bridge.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
Bro. But I knew that...
Can't be far.
I knew that she was up to something no good.
7 Cats is this way.
And she said turn around.
Girl just wants to have fun.
Geralt fell for the oldest trick in the book, bro. Geralt of Rivia, how can you be this stupid? How you say stupid on German?
Me and my friend could join you. Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying.
Doom.
Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to
How Doom
monsters,
has to be
just the way
somebody.
things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
What was she even thinking, or what does she want, man? She's like... What was she even thinking? Like, honestly. Blöde. Very blöde. Why are you doing this? You woman, bro. Should I kill them?
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize. As nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low. And go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of 2 drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now.
It would be better
And
without
take the
you
shortest,
too.
not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
It would be better without you too, so shut the fuck up. So, quest completed. Oh, see, it was quick. It was a quick mission. It was absolutely nonsense. I don't know why she did that. What was this about? What was this? This was literally wasting my time. This female was just wasting my time. Did she wanted to run off to where? She doesn't seem like somebody who doesn't like to abuse her power and privilege as and the authority, you know. Realistic female simulator.
Stop walking into his sword! Murder! He's hexing!
Well, it was kinda realistically nonsense. Just remember, in the end we were the bad ones, you know.
Pathetic.
Man, I underestimate these folks. Like, they're on level 9. When I see level 9 and 10 mobs, I'm like, nah, that's easy. And that's why I get hit so much, because I don't take them seriously. That's how they can hit me and stuff.
I serve the eternal.
quests. Tap precisely what you learned about to do. Cuckoo. Ah, this is higher level. Where is this? Now see this is not on this map because I don't see the indicator. Okay, that's ticked. Secondary mission, meet Triss Marigold. Now let's meet Triss Marigold at her hideout, bro. No
loitering round here.
Night and God bless you. Herrlich willkommen. What's up, brother in Christus? What's up, man? It's kinda late, isn't it? I wasn't expecting you popping up. I hope you had a good day, man. And I hope your brother is well as well. That's very good English. You know, we are just kicking some faces here, you know, doing some Witcher very verrückt adventures, bro. Oh, nice. Marlon, Knight, and God bless you guys. What's up? At home tomorrow. Wait, what? The Christian gang showed up. But since this happened, guys, let's pray. Since the Christian gang is here and we are all here, there's no better time to pray than right now. So how about we do that? And because of that, we can actually pull up the very special and very good Apostles' Creed. Assassin's Creed, Apostles' Creed. That's the best one. Bro, I'm so white. I'm like so white. That's actually you call pale. This is not white anymore. That's crazy. Verrückt. All right, guys. Let's bow our heads and let's pray. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heavens and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. God bless you all. Ave Christus Rex. Ave Christus Divinus. See, it was already worth it. It was already worth it. How was your week so far? Because it's actually Thursday now. Thursday in the morning. And bro, tomorrow is already Friday. It's not that it matters. I mean, there's no difference for me actually. When it comes, it's most of the people are like, you know, when you go out and stuff, then it matters the most. Or actually for, you know,
Cheated me.
You have your 3 days, night and then morning, Saturday and Sunday. Nice, man. I'm happy for you guys. Annoying at work. Well, if you work with people, do you work with people, guys? Because if you work with people, that's one of them hardest. That's one of them hardest. Oh, you're going to Croatia, bro. Or how you say that in English? Croissant. Croatia, nice, man. God bless your vacation, and I hope that you're gonna have the most amazing vacation ever. Croatia. Isn't that where you go when you go to see, or am I gonna say something retarded right now? Water, close to water? Are you guys going close to water, or? And how long it's gonna be? 1 week? You're gonna go for a week? Well, my week is okay now. You know, it's getting better and better now. The start was a bit difficult, you know. But it's all going well, you know. The Lord is with me, God is with me. I cannot complain, and that's all that matters, you know. 9 days, nice. I pray that you're gonna have an amazing vacation. What is happening to the game, bro? Today we had, like, at the beginning of stream, the game was acting up weird. It happened only once or twice in 11 episodes, so I think that's completely... yeah, this is what happened once. Loli just cut off for a moment. That's random, so interesting. It does the same thing that it did once in one of the streams, where I had to reset the thing, but I hope I don't have to reset it today. I mean, it doesn't look... it just does it so randomly, bro. So I was saying before I cut off, or I don't know if it cut me off, if I said it or not. I pray that that you're gonna have the most amazing vacation, and yeah, just enjoy, guys. 9 days, awesome. You go near water, you know, you're both athletic, very good looking guys. You just go enjoy life, you know. Don't forget to pray always, by the way, while you're there, of course, and read your Bibles and stuff, because there's no vacation of faith. You don't just suspend your faith or your walk with the Lord, of course, and most importantly, thank the Lord. And you know, I saw that Marlon, it's either Night End or Marlon, one of you changed your pic, because you know there are the suggested bar on Instagram, and I saw that one of you changed his profile picture. Thumbs up, man, thumbs up. Like, I was instantly thinking, like, did you make that while you were jogging or something? The Lord is always with us. Yes, always. There's not a single moment when He leaves us. He is always with us. After the rapture, it's gonna be different. But for those who, you know, abandoned Him, and those who ignored Him, and how you say this on English, persecuted Him, for them it's gonna be caca, very caca. But you know, it's never too late, if you think about it, to find your way back to Him and to walk with Him. So let's hope that the game... is it because... let me quickly check this. No, I have it on semi-mid high. I don't understand then why it's doing that. I have to go upstairs. So yeah.
I've been cranky since morning.
Or maybe not. Oh, yeah, I actually had to. Man, Witcher 3 in general, it's awesome. It's easily, I'm gonna play this game through at least 2 more times. Not in a row, of course. Because we played this through first time, then we're gonna have a new game plus, and there's... or actually not new game plus, we said that I'm gonna play through Witcher 2. And then the new game plus, the third playthrough, I don't know when, said that we're gonna have to play this annually until we get all the 15 endings. It's an amazing game, I love it. Of course, for me it's a bit different because I'm not that, you know, as I always said, I wasn't that invested in medieval games before, like all of the medieval games that I played were RTS games, like Age of Mythology, Age of Empires, Stronghold Crusader, etc., etc. Warcraft 3, you know, Warcraft 2, like these. But this is crazy, and the amount of depth that this game has is crazy, even crazier. Amount of content. Look, the Google says that this game, it takes like 120 hours if to play through. Bro, I'm at 50 hours and I didn't reach the first area of the game, the tutorial area, the White Orchard, yes, but you know, the Temaria, bro, I'm still in this, and I still haven't did all the secondary missions and all the, you know, like explorable things and stuff on the map. But compared to the KCD, I don't think it would be fair to compare KCD. To be honest, I think it's, for me personally, which doesn't make any sense, that sentence, because when I say for me, that means personally. But personally, for me, KCD is, it's kind of untouchable a bit, you know. It's like Days Gone, KCD, Ghost of Tsushima. These games are like nothing really comes close to them, but that doesn't eliminate that this game is not crazy awesome, and I love it really much, you know. But if I have to choose between Witcher, for example, and KCD, then I would always choose KCD, you know. That's speciale, you know. That's speciale. But man, I can't even wait to KCD 2, guys. Just imagine that playthrough, how it's gonna be. Just imagine that. Of course, there will be like another 400 hours that I spend in this game, and double that because of the New Game Plus. But probably the New Game Plus not gonna take this much, actually, if I really think about it, you know. Let me just read that. CryEngine, is this on CryEngine? What? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the Lord of the Rings game. Yeah, it's so interesting you mentioned that, because I was just, we just mentioned it earlier, that there's the game Shadows of Mordor that I'm actually might try one day. Maybe we're gonna give it a shot one day, because there's so many plans. Fallout 1. You said, guys, you were not that big gaming fellas, Marlon and Nathan, but do you know the Fallout things? Fallout games? Fallout TV show. Well, Fallout TV show, by the way, was much more Fallout than the Last of Us TV show to Fallout, by the way. I'm just saying. But there's a big plan that I'm gonna go for the first 2 Fallout games as well, you know. Casey, this is why you're here, by the way. Yes. This is how you found me. All the 3 of you, Nathan, Marlon, and Mikhail as well. AJ had no idea what he was, what he put us up to when he. And I still remember it was the Ghost of Tsushima, Hey Moon, you know, KCD, question mark. I was like, hey, what's that? Kingdom Come Deliverance. You might like it, you know. And here we are, 6 months later. 6 months later, bro. So that's right, it was Ghost. It's so, see, this is the thing, like, it's just, it seems so unimportant or random, like how AJ, for example, planted the idea in my head, because as I said, he didn't push it, or he didn't insisting. It's not necessarily a negative thing or necessarily a bad thing, you know, with something if it's good, but he was like, it was just a couple of moments that I always specify this, because I don't think that he mentioned the KCD more than 2 or 3 times, and it was like just like that. And I remember we went through those journeys, because at that time I was playing through, you know, my favorite games, you know, Metro series. I was going through Ghost of all these things, and the year especially, it was very interesting and very hard and stuff. And he just said that, see, this is how gods work, and this is like how unpredictable and mysterious his ways are, by the way. And the idea was dropped, the idea was planted, and I think from the plant of the idea it might have been past one month, and then I was on not 1 month till I actually Mikhail found me or something like that, because I don't really know the dates on it, because I had the KCD series was so long, because I had like 15 episodes before I started playing hardcore or something like that. And then I started playing hardcore, and the hardcore went on for so long, you know. And it is crazy. It's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing, dude. See. Where do I have to go? Ah. Can you...
Yes, Witcher? What? Don't push!
Wait, what? Mikhail, that was like Mikhail around mid-December. That's how I remember, that's how like something tells me. It's not in this building, it's just in the same level, or not?
Oh.
Mikhail in mid-December stumbled upon my stream. I remember I was fighting some Kumans, I even remember that one. I was fighting Kumans and I was so proud of myself. There were the dogs, and I think I was able to clear a Kuman camp near Talmberg. That's... and just randomly appeared, Mikhail just randomly appeared, hi, hello. And then I already told him, you know, just like the same thing I told the two of you, Morgan and Nighthand. This is a Christian place, okay? We are follower of Christ. Are you a believer? Are you a follower? And he was straight up, you know, going with the flow. Of course, I was suspicious of all of you. Because all of you got the suspicious treatment, like, if you are who you say you are, type of. And then, you know, 6 months just passed, man. And we became true brothers.
Non-human, are you?
I don't know how I'm gonna get up there, because this shows it doesn't show me that. So it's not that easy to get in there. Hold on a minute, guys. What?
Oh, terrible times.
Bro, I had to press E. What is this? I already tried to press E.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the
And I
start.
can't even believe
no
like 6 months just
no
like that.
pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent
6
folk.
months.
Don't worry.
The
won't
very
stay
first moment that it hit me, how fast the time goes by when I finished KCD. Because that was already long ago. Can we just comprehend this for a moment? KCD 1. Last of Us already as well. 4 years after. Same. My brother AJ, one month older than me. I have to treat him with respect. Soon I'm gonna have to help him go through, you know, the crosswalk and stuff, cause he's gonna be an old man and shit. Days gone, why? Days gone, dude, that's... Days gone, man, days gone, dude. Deacon St. John's Adventures. You got me emotional again. This is... Dude. And then, someday, even Witcher is gonna be behind us. Even if it's just the first playthrough, man. I remember KCD 1 playthrough, we were at the very end and I didn't know it. And I remember we were kicking it, and it was the last 2 streams that... The last 2 episodes of the KCD stream were... It was very crazy feeling. We were just going with the flow and stuff. And I got to the last episode and I didn't know that's the last episode, because I didn't know that I'm finishing the game. And I remember it was sunrise. And I remember I was just playing the game and stuff. And in the last 20 minutes, because of the or not, like even lesser, Mikhail just popped in, like randomly in the morning. Like, I don't know, it was very early, like 8 in the morning for me or something like that. Around, sun was already risen, and I just had the credits of KCD1, and I was like in a shock state, like, wait, this is over? Because KCD was, that's one of the most important gaming experiences that I ever had, just because what it brought me, you know, you guys and stuff, and as gaming experience in general as well, you know. But that was part of our daily routine for how long, man? And it was just over. And then I realized, like, dude, hold on a minute, how much time passed? Because I reflected after that, you know, I was reflecting how many months and stuff, and at this point, 6 months, we blink again, it's already gonna be Christmas. The real ones, that's so true. That's so true, man. Dude, I'm gonna blush, guys. That's so true. The amount of jokes we have, because now we are just messing around. We are all around the place every stream, you know. Even in the week streams, we have moments. But in the Last of Us stream, I realized, like, we are kind of went through a lot. The inside jokes we had, you know, and in general, like, I don't know, man. See, as the big poet I am, I don't find the words now. Actually, yesterday I was reflecting with Mihail. We were talking about you, Marlon, and Night End, like how wholesome was that, how many times you jumped into the stream and stuff, you know, and you might have were not able to stay, or, you know, because especially since I'm streaming in these hours and as it is for now, I'm sorry for that, and I would prefer not to be it like this. I don't mind, as Mihail said once, there's a vibe to these now late night streams, but it was much better, if you remember, y'all, in January, when it was from evening to till late night, not like starting at midnight and till sunrise and stuff, because that messes up it a lot. But I remember, just as I said to Mihail, like how wholesome was that when you joined just to pray, you know, or just to say hi and stuff, because that means a lot, and that's, you know, that's cool. That's not just cool, that's wunderbar, bro. So yeah, Rio one stay. Let's pray before you leave, guys, and have a restful sleep, and have an amazing sleep, and God bless your, you know, dreams and protect you in your sleep. And then, you know, we see each other around. But before you do that, let's pray. We're gonna pray the short prayer we always do, you know. I know that for you, Night and then Marlon, because of your work, and then you work early, the thing that I stream this late, it kind of makes it almost impossible, you know. But just like now, when you jump in the stream and then pray, it's already worth it, you know. Like it's not, how should I say this, it doesn't matter if you jump in just for 2 minutes or just for 5 minutes, it's already, you know, amazing. All right, let's pray, and then good night for you two guys. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. Thank you for popping in, boys, and take care, stay safe, and have a good work day tomorrow in the morning. You're gonna be finishing off when you're gonna wake up. You know that meme when what's the two actors? Tropical Storm is the movie. Ben Stiller, you know the Ben Stiller meme with the other blonde doctor when they meet on the carpet and they look at each other. That's us going to sleep in the morning and Marlon and Nathan when they are waking up in the morning, you know. So yeah, thank you for popping in and God bless y'all. For the rest of us, let's see what are we up to here. Finally, after so long, I find the place. I thought that it always shows how to find the building, and it was showing me to go upstairs in the other one. I don't know, can we?
Yes, Geralt?
You just told me that we have to talk. Do we care how she feels? I don't really care.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady
Ingrid.
Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Ingrid.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
If I told you that I didn't pay attention what she said at all, I was just zoning out. I was just staring at the monitor. So what did she say? I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Can you believe that I actually don't have ADHD, by the way? I just... My mind is racing all the time. Ah, okay, yes. Let me help you.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea was this?
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. High-born damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
Yes.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from
That's
the
me
witch
when there
hunters,
are
and you
dialogues in
come
a video game.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
That's literally me. That's the monkey in my brain is clapping very loudly when I have to pay attention to things. That's a very good precise meme. Can I hold on? Let me do something. Let me do something real quick. Let me find the... Oh, can I? Hold on, guys. Oh, 1 second. This is what's happening when this what happens when I have to pay attention to dialogues. What did you say? Oh, you mean you were explaining things to me in detail for 2 hours and... Phew. Average moonframe experience. And the other thing is when, just like it happened earlier, when you think I have to do it, guys. I'm sorry. I stop. Okay, I stop. The other thing is when you think the dialogue option, what it gonna say, and it doesn't say that. Just like when I asked Tris, like, is she sure about the handcuffs and stuff? I thought that Geralt just genuinely gonna be like, very like, are you sure? Like, things can go wrong and stuff. And then Geralt was like, do you really wanna do it in front of everyone? And I was like, what? Or the peak moment, yeah. And then it is just me. It cannot be anyone else other than me who asks what did I say right after I actually chose a dialogue option, by the way. Dude.
Greetings, Haggard.
That monkey is clapping loudly, man. Thank you, Club. Bro, I'm not that ugly. What are you talking about? The worst she can say is no. So to do it. True. Look, I take this heavy bag upon my shoulders and carry it so others don't have
lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Wow, that's so cool. We came here to talk with somebody with blue tunic. Everybody wears blue tunic.
Wanted to ask you.
Aye, how can I be of service?
Know who'll give me the best price on trout?
But taking the season for trout. Buy a bucket of oysters. Please the wife like never before.
Okay, of course it's not supposed to going around and asking everybody the same question.
Yeah.
This guy has a vibe.
Heard you can get fresh trout around here. Cheap.
What? Trout? That's a trout. Get chewed out. Understand? It'll give you a right bollocking.
Yeah.
And this might be the guy. He
Know
seems
where
like
I can
it.
get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
That was Aura. Aura Maxi.
It's not far.
Well, we are just jogging, you know. Bro, bandit us. Guys, tell me that the Blight Survivor will come out. I want that game to... That will be one of a kind.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on.
I saw these
Where's Miss
bits were
Merrick?
not just random.
You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Bagelbud...
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy.
You will never know if I actually pay attention to the dialogues or not. I might be just staring out of my head.
Grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsman. Since the hunters paid for every maid revealed to them.
Guardsman took a bribe from the frightened family and whispered a word to the hunters anyway.
Actually, I did it. What did she say? What did he say? This is unbelievable, bro. No way. No way I just did it. No way I just did it again, man. This is crazy. And I was trying hard not to. So it's TikTok. And the joke is, I never use TikTok. I only used it for a very short period of time, just to upload content on it. So I can say that I never was poisoned by the TikTok rule. I can't even imagine what's on my TikTok. Guys, don't check Moonframe on TikTok, please. Don't do it. I don't know what's in that. Bro, I wanna check it. I want to check my own TikTok, bro. Do I have to log in to see it? And then I'm gonna be asking, like, what did she say? What this dialogue was all about? Fooey, bro. Do I even have it? Or what's Moonframe? Is there a Moonframe? I didn't find anything. Okay, there's... Alright, there's... It doesn't exist, so I don't know it. I didn't find it. I might have deleted it, so... Actually, be cool. There's no... I don't think that there's an age for TikTok. That's brain rot straight up. It should be delete. It's like Snapchat, bro. Snapchat. It shouldn't exist. Yeah, YouTube, same, man. For me, I only watch YouTube and Instagram, but it's foreign. You see the effect. You see the results of it. And what else? Facebook. I deleted Facebook, bro. Like when 2021, I deleted my Facebook. I said goodbye everybody. Maybe 2020 or something like that. I had only Instagram ever since. So, but to Rius, like the Insta Rius. Dude, I see. Well, I mean, of course, it's okay to a certain extent, or in certain moments, but I, for myself, speak for myself, I know that I brain rot way too much. I know the reason for it. It's not like brain rotting. It's, I think, coping with stress, but there are some details that I cannot reveal to you guys just yet, so I won't be able to explain this further away, but I'm conscious about it, that I should not brain rot away so much. And the thing is, I would love to be able to watch a TV show or a movie or anything, but I just simply can't. I'm so, exhausted mentally that I just can't. I just started rewatching House of David. I'm at episode 5, but even that is difficult in the moment, so I think that's why I'm taking the shorts like previously done. And for someone I lost interest almost in everything on YouTube. The things that I used to watch, actually that's not because there are no things that wouldn't interest me, it's because of the state of mind I'm in. So I explained that for myself. Thank you guys. There will be times when I'm gonna be able to enjoy YouTube again one day, or life in general, you know. Now see, you see, feel me. You know what I'm talking about. One day, when the time is right. As it is for now, current objective survive. Don't like the meme.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
Good idea, but I'm not. Let's see, this is. Let's be good.
That's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from the Zare. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to
You
see
couldn't
it all.
go completely somewhat analog from this point of view, like you couldn't cut social media completely out of it, but you don't have to. It's, you know, I have my opinion with the fast food and stuff, like you're human. It's completely fine to use things or like, you know, like have an Instagram or watch YouTube and spend time, and there is actually healthy brain rot, like you actually have to turn off time to time and just watch something and just exist and stuff. It's the same as when people are like, I'm not gonna eat anything unhealthy, and their obsession becomes unhealthy. Like, it's okay to eat a pizza every now and then, or you know what I mean, eat snacks, eat chips, eat Haribo, man. Pretending that you're gonna do it perfectly and cut everything off yourself, that's actually, I don't think that's good. Alright man, God bless you, thank you for popping in, and see you in the next one, man. So yeah guys, that's my opinion. Dr. Pepper, man, don't get me started on that one. It's okay, these things, it's, you're human and you have to admit that, and you actually can enjoy your humanness and stuff. Your human being. It's like video games. There are people who say that quit video games and your life gonna be amazing. Like, I could say the same for those who are watching sports. It's not the thing itself that's bad necessarily if you overdo it, but you can overdo everything. You know what I mean? And I see this on social media, these people who portray that they are living a perfect life, they are eating only healthy, like perfectly made eggs in the morning, perfectly made salad, they never eat chips or Haribo, they never drink Dr. Pepper, every day they are running at 5 in the morning and they never play video games, and they don't use it. They don't eat pizza, bro. No Haribo. No, Dr. Pepper. We call them. No, okay, no. I'm not gonna say anything. A conviction hit me like a train, bro. But that's not. It's like being 100% pure, that's no dude, come on, bro. How can you live like that? 100% purity, it's impossible, first of all, and it's not the goal. It's like these people are the equivalent of the fake Christians who pretend to be perfect but they are not, and it's not the point, you know. No bratwurst, man, because bratwurst is unhealthy. Only perfectly baked eggs in the morning and water. No pepper, no haribo, no snacks. Only apples. You can eat a couple of apples here and there, you know. And you don't watch movies and you don't play video games. That's the saying this to AJ because, you know, the chat is not only those who are here see the chat, and it's never again. It fades into the past. That comment that Mikhail just put there, that emoji vibes. You said you watched the last stream back. That's how we portray, you know, the fake Christians, you know, like that's how they worship. AJ plus Neabon equals happiness, bro. Equals happy German noises. You tongue out to, of course, being in transcendentalish state of minds, thinking that they are so on it, bro, when they are missing all of it. I'm just saying, like, I genuinely wanted to turn around and I was in that, it wasn't even a church, it was just an event room, bro. When we were like 2 hours in the sermon, and I heard a guy open the seal of a Snickers, bro, and start eating it, but slowly, you know, so the people don't eat it, so it takes a lot of time, and you hear it actually worse. I genuinely wanted to turn around and ask the dude, like, what the fuck are you doing? And this was a 30-year-old plus dude. I was genuinely wanting to turn back around, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Could you show some more respect? You know what, don't eat. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. These people, dude. Oh. Don't be boasting, or how is it in English? Like the pagans, bro. It's and it actually triggers me badly.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts. While you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. The guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, alright? Good luck to you.
Bro, I have seen there's a Hungarian YouTube channel that's not like of somebody's YouTube channel, it's like a community's YouTube channel. But bro, and you see that it's a cult. You see that they are delusional, they are crazy, man. They are actually freaking crazy. And these are the very people who are gonna judge you instantly as far as you do something slightly different than what their expectation of a follower of Christ is, you know. Oh no, 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 dude, no, please, no. No, 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 no. That's demonic, dude. I'm telling you, that's. If I ever see that somewhere, I'm gonna stand up and walk out. And what you just said, there was this guy next to me who asked me like I was baptized, and I was, yes, when I was a child, and the guy said, that doesn't count. And that was the moment when I wanted to elbow his face. And this was in the same day when the guy ate Snickers behind me. That was the last day I was there, and that was when I realized like this is not for me, bro. The pastor was in the front, putting his hand on every, like people were standing in line, like waiting crazily to get there, and this guy was like, do you have any pain? And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, any physical pain? I'm like, yeah, my back hurts, but you know. He's like, no, go there and he will heal you. And I'm like, no, this pain is okay. I like this pain because I told him that I should be paralyzed from the waist down. I didn't tell him the story, you know. But you know, when I jumped out of, when I leaned out, you know, when the suicidal attempt, when I almost impaled myself, I should have been paralyzed. And this pain, even if it's pain, like I feel it every day, and there are moments when my back gets tired and stuff, I feel it and I know that it's because of that impact. But that pain reminds me of the greatness of God and how he actually healed me and saved me, by the way. And I told him like, no, no, this is a miracle on its own, this pain is good. And he was like, no. I was like, what the fuck do you mean no? Like inside my head, like what? I'm telling you, I was like thinking of the elbow tactics. He's like, no, go. And he was forcing me. Like, no, go, I come with you if you want, go, like, look. I was like, no. He said the vibe is different in the front there. I was like, no, I'm good here. Are you shy? I was like, no, I'm good, man. He was really forcing me, and people were going there, telling what their problem is to the pastor. And the pastor was putting his hand on the people and, you know, like, I was like, where the fuck am I, bro? Like, just that day, it was like 3 times, and I wanted to stand up and confront the... Never mind, dude. Anywhere you see this or experience this, guys, you have to leave that place ASAP. ASAP. Crazy times we in. Oh, crazy ain't the half of it. But we good. Because we have the Lord. And I'm pretty sure sooner or later we're gonna find our place, you know what I mean? Like, community-wise, church-wise, and stuff like that. He's gonna lead us where we have to be if we listen and we follow. Because people like to say this, like, God leads you all the time. Yes, he leads you, but do you listen? Do you actually follow? No. Let me see, what's that? Copy address. Somebody who doesn't follow cannot be led. That's my honest opinion about it. Not everybody was meant to lead, but everybody was meant to follow. That's the other opinion. Why can't I copy this, dude? You know the American Psycho meme when he puts on the headphones and he's like this on the music. That's
Das leere Land wohnt euch nie.
Let's not get copyrighted though. Nice. Nice. God can heal. And I believe that actually you can have interactions in churches and stuff like that, and God can heal you through them. But where you see these crazy ass people, you know, just like what I said, what Mikhail mentioned, that's not the real ones. That's not God, bro. That's something completely different, dude. That's completely different. And as I said yesterday, you know, I don't know if I actually made the point understandable, you know, because I was really tired, but I'm gonna try and explain. Just as like, I do agree that the church is not necessarily the way as it should be on the grand scale. So be it the Orthodox Church or the Christian Church, you know, the like Vatican or the Roman Catholic, you know, the Neo-Protestants don't. That's kakafui. But that does not mean that there are no good communities or there are no good pastors out there who are actually doing and dedicating their life, and mad respect to them, who actually are serving the Lord and dedicating their life like that and doing something what I could never even imagine myself doing or being able to do so, you know, and then leading actually a church and doing the great things because they want to do it and they love to do it, that actually want to help. And it's not just like charity and you booba, but there are actually people out there who, I don't know, make events, feed the homeless, you know what I mean, like. And it's all about the heart, because if you do, because there's the verse, good works will not get you to heaven. It's all about, like, if I see a homeless guy and I go up there and give him money, just so, see, Lord, I gave him money, so keep that in count, I'm going to heaven. That's the whole point. If you help people because you want to help them, and it doesn't matter how small it is, it doesn't matter, you know, you help them because and helping people, you know the difference, you know. But actually helping somebody out, or let's use the homeless example, and if you help that person because you want to help it, then you could not pass that person without giving, I don't know, man, couple of bucks or food or whatever. That's all that matters. Because these people who are like Sunday church goers and yeah, they go to church every Sunday, they still live like they never knew God, and they never knew God. You know what I mean? And that's the whole point. It's heart. God knows your heart, you know. He knows your motives. He knows why you do the things you do, not just how you do them and what you do. You know what I mean? And God knows all of your intentions, and even if you fuck up and stuff, but if you had good intent, God knows that. God knows that. God knows your intention, and that's all that matters, you know. And that's why all these people who donate to the church and do this, do that, just to have the looks of a good Christian, will burn, because it's not the point to look like it, it's to actually be one, you know. Because they have this, just like I always use the cigarette or tattoo example, or the drinking, like they neglect and they brutally judge and despise all of those people who, you should see how these people looked at me when I just pulled out a pack of smokes and light that cigarette up, dude. And it's not that, oh, they hurt my feelings and I'm angry. No, not at all. But just because they do couple of things, like not smoking, not drinking at all ever, and not doing tattoos, and you know, they think that they are the perfect blueprint of the human race, man. And they don't realize, like, they are worse than the people in the clubs, dude. you know, my big example, like I always love to do this analogy, like, as those people in the clubs, you know, those adulterers or those drunkards and all those people, or you know, all these wickedness and sinful behaviors, but they are what they are, you know, and they are not playing, they're not acting not like that, you know. And there's nothing more dangerous than the fake Christians. I mean, in normal cases of scenario, if I want to be really honest, there's Islam is the worst, and that's the biggest disease of what we have as in humanity, like the Islam religion and its followers, you know. But in normal circumstances, when we're not talking about actually conquering and rotting a country within is from inside, fake Christians, when you meet them, believe me, those people walk more hand in hand with the devil than you could imagine. I'm telling you, there will be times when I'm gonna be able to tell you stories you're gonna shit your pants, and I'm gonna be able to tell you truly and completely fully what I survived, and I'm gonna be able to tell you how and from what God saved me many times. And you know, but those people walk with the like their pride, dude, like their superiority complex, their pride, their fool. From Europe to Jerusalem they walked. Lol. Wow. Bro, those were... Dude. Wow. Wow. Imagine you just walk 10 years just to fight. You show up to the battle. On its own, it would be for us, that would be just the battle itself. Man. Yeah, being humble, humility, that does not mean that you don't, because people think that being humble means that you let yourself be walked over and that you don't have self-respect, no self-esteem or anything. That's how they misunderstand, again, being confident. They take it as rude and egoistic if you are confident or if you stand up for yourself. Because all these wicked ass, lame, shitty people, when they can no longer manipulate you or use you or systematically destroy you and eat away on your soul, they instantly gonna call you egoistic, they instantly gonna call you rude, and you know, the thing is, when you know how, because that's the point, like, you have to be humble first of all, because you know that you are nothing on its own. I didn't do anything. I can thank everything for the Lord. That was never my strength. That was never my... every achievement I have, that belongs to the Lord. Every success I have, that belongs to the Lord. Every failure is mine. If it was up to me and on my own strength, I would have died 2 days after I was born. And ever since, God carried me through, and He carries me through. I wasn't even born on 9th month. I'm a 7-month premature kiddo, bro. And I was supposed to die so many times in my life. I couldn't even count in 2 hands. And all that, I was carried through the Lord. And now I understand even more, since especially I'm a Christian, and since I'm a follower, not just a believer, that how nothing I am. I could not be sitting here if this wouldn't be for the Lord. Like, the Lord literally provides me the strength to be sitting here right now. and be able to pull this through every night, you know, and to just not die and stuff, to not go freaking mad and hang myself. Everything, I can thank everything for the Lord. I didn't do anything by my own. Everything comes from the Lord. And when you understand that, you realize that you can't do anything, you can't do shit alone. And if you try to pretend like you can do it and, oh, look at me, look at this and that, then God gives, God takes away. He can humble you really fast. He strips away everything from you just to show you, like, actually, and it's not like he's torturing you, because it's not about that. There are different situations, and endure till the end, exactly, till the end, brothers. There are different situations when you lose things. If you are prideful, God takes things away to show you, like, ho ho ho, be careful, man, I gave it to you. But you know, if you don't honor God and you don't appreciate what you got and you don't thank him the things, he can take things away just as fast as he gave it to you. There are those type of situations when you're surrounded with fake ass things, with cursed people, bro, like people who are curses on their, like, themselves, who just gonna eat out on your life and destroy you. And you know, like, let me put it simply, the fake friendships, the fake relationship, and it's not, the fake doesn't describe it, like, I don't know how to say this, because everything that's not from God, that's not supposed to exist in your life. You know what I mean? Because if you're either with God or against him, with the other team. So sometimes, just as it happened to me, those things had to go so that I could get those things that are meant for me. It wasn't a punishment, it was actually deliverance, just like in Egypt with the Israelites through Moses. He didn't deliver me from that relationship or those friendships to punish me. He actually saved me, because he knew things that I didn't, he heard conversations that I didn't, and he knew that that's not meant for me, and that it's not that I deserve better, but you know, he loved me more than he could have just watched me waste away in those things. And look, bad things went away, good things came. You, AJ, you, Mikhail, I gained 2 of you, and I don't regret not a single pain that I had to go through all of in this 26 years of mine, just for this already, you know. And as I said to Mikhail in one of my comments, when we were, you know, that was so terrible. I felt like I was, as I said, there's no place where I could be more comfortable in this whole existence than right here, right now, being with you guys and doing what we do here, you know, just going through the Advent tours. So whatever that be, Days Gone, Last of Us, Witcher, KCD, you know, that's much more value for me than anything else could be. And I saw the other side, you know, being out in the night, doing all the things that the people think that that's the goal of life. I did all of those things. I actually did very crazy things. I don't miss anything. The only thing that I miss is my best friend. Other than him, there's nothing I miss, you know. Nothing I've lost. God is great, God is good. Thing is to teach us something. I think it's not just to teach us something, because when we're gonna die, I'm pretty sure when we're gonna leave this body behind and we're gonna enter the higher existence form, we're gonna understand not like everything, but much more than in human form. I think mostly we are here for this very thing, to prove ourselves to God. I think that's the main purpose of this, you know. since the fall of the garden, and after all of this that we humans went through with humanity, I think the whole purpose of this life is because when we go to heaven, we're gonna forget, we're not gonna remember the people who didn't come with us, you know, who didn't make it and stuff. So we're not gonna remember pain, we're not gonna, so you know, it's more about actually just, if you ask me, proving ourselves to God, and then enjoying our reward, which is the eternal how you say this, eternal life, right? The forever ever after. Because it would be unfair if we would just go to heaven. Actually, we have to prove it, and that's completely right. You know, my analogy what I made once with the high school thing, that's how I could describe it the most precisely. Let's pray real quick. You know, just a short prayer we always do, because we cannot pray too much. And worshipping the Lord is, you can never worship too much the Lord. People don't understand if you don't make your life around God. And if God is not the most important for you, how would you expect for you to worship the Lord for eternity? Because that's what we're gonna do in heaven. We're gonna worship the Lord till eternity. That's the whole point of it. And I myself, don't get me wrong, I don't read the Bible as much as I'd love to, because I'm weak AF. But you have to try to always, you know, you cannot perform the same way every single day. You cannot do always all, because remember what Jesus said to, I don't know what disciples were there in the garden. There was 3 disciples or 2. 2. John and, oh, now you know the verse, the spirit is willing but the flesh is weak. And it's not for justifying and use as an excuse when you don't do what you know you should do, but find comfort in this and know when you try with all your heart and all your might and you fail reaching your own expectations, for example, that don't discredit what you already are doing. Because if you wake up and you read the Bible, and if you always pray and you truly love the Lord and follow Him, you're already doing more than most of the people ever will. Just know that, guys, and God is proud of you, and I'm proud of you as well. But most importantly, the Lord is proud of you, guys. And we are thankful to be with God because we've been on this wicked world. It's I never really think about how it's gonna be after we die. That's the most interesting, but not hell-wise either, because most of the people who are Christians, they always yap about hell and always yap about. I understand that, yes, if you don't find the way to the Lord and if you don't follow Him, you're gonna burn in hell. But instead of talking like this to the people, you could just tell them how to follow the Lord and they don't get to hell. You know what I mean? When I'm going through the day, when I'm going through life as I am, even when I think of hell or when it crosses my mind, it never crosses on a way that I would be scared. And it's not that I'm ignorant or anything, but it's completely pointless, because I can focus actually on my walk with the Lord, and I trust Him, and I know that if I follow Him, eventually I'm gonna get out just as I have to, you know. I am never gonna be perfect, that's the other thing. I know that. The only person who is perfect is Jesus Christ. But I can do better, you know. But if you constantly plant fear, because see, this is, remember guys, how many conversations we had about this, like when that all these very Christians on the internet, they always yap about hell, and they are operating on fear. Do eat all the food on your plate because you're gonna burn in hell. It's a very extreme example. Or eat all your food on your plate because the Lord will be proud of you. See, hear the difference. Don't do it because otherwise you're gonna get punished. Do it because you want to, out of love towards the Lord. And this is what most people miss, if you ask me. I don't do it because I have to. I have to do it, but I do it because I want to. Makes sense, you know? Only by the grace of God we are saved. Exactly. That's the point. You cannot work your way there. You cannot. The only thing you can do is follow the Lord, and He will lead you. Trust Him, have faith in Him, believe in Him, and it's all gonna be fine. If you do it like these Christians, as we talked about, they do most of the things because they have to. Just like the Sunday church going. I'm not saying you should not go every Sunday to church. Me myself, I lack that ability in the moment. But go because you want to, not because you have to. You know what I mean? When I pray, when you wake up and you pray because you want to. And bro, I'm telling you, like there are moments, just like with reading the Bible, when you feed your spirit, your body is off, your flesh is going ballistic, and it's not always fun. Or it could be easy, like, oh, I skip this, I don't pray this time before the shower, just go shower because now but I want to pray. I want to pray. Or before you eat your food, like you genuinely, bro, I remember when you forget to pray before you eat, bro, and then you realize it mid-eating, and it's, what have I done? And that conviction, it's not that, oh, how bad you are. It's actually the proof that you care and the sign that your intentions are real. You know what I mean? You want to please Him, yeah, and that's all cool, you know. When it comes to the Lord, it's amazing if you want to please Him, and that's the whole point. Like, we want to make Him proud, and when we meet Him face to face, like, imagine, like, the Lord Jesus is standing in front of you, because He might be standing next to me, but I don't see Him, because how could you know, people can't look at the sun with bare eyes. How would you expect yourself to look at God then? By the way, I'm just asking, I'm just saying, you know. But imagine that moment when you're gonna be face to face with the Lord after all of this, when we get to the very end of this journey, and He just waits for us, you know, there at the end of the tunnel, and you see what, I don't even know, like, I'm probably gonna, like, start crying and fall on my knees, dude. I don't think that I will find the words. Like, what would I tell Him, you know? The worst thing you can hear is that, depart from me, I never knew you. Not that scares me, actually. If I think about that scares me. But it's not because necessarily I go to hell if I hear that when the sheep is separated from the goats, but it's because that would mean that I actually wasn't following Him, you know what I mean? Because you can pretend, but you can never lie to Jesus Christ. You cannot fool Him. You cannot bribe Him. You cannot lie to Him. He knows everything, and He knows about everything, you know. What a good session we have tonight, you know, as always. Don't forget to hydrate, guys, my dear brothers. They were staring at each other like in the last hour.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
That's right.
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
You get a hot face. A very important thing that most of the people miss that everybody has always the option to choose God. We ourselves as followers not choosing God at all the time. Bro, are you kidding me?
Hi, handsome.
We don't choose. Are you kidding me? We are not choosing God when we choose ourselves instead of Him. When, for example, let me. Let's say. What example could I give you? Bro. When God tells you not to do something, and then you choose to do it, even so that you choose yourself over Him, over His word and stuff. But the important thing is that everybody has always the chance to choose Him and turn to Him. I mean, not like choose Him, turn to Him. Everybody has all the seconds, all the hours, the days, weeks and months and years in his entire life to turn to Him and follow Him. So all these people, when they're gonna get to the end of their lives, it's gonna be completely their fault. That's the whole point, and God gives us so many chances, like infinite amount of chances, dude. Infinite amount of chances. So it's okay that you feel empathy and you empathize with people and you have a deep sense of to feel things and have love towards, but don't forget that there are people who are choosing every single day not to give a fuck, and it's their fault only. One day when I'm gonna be, after my testimony thing, and I'm gonna be able to completely freely and unfiltered talk about things, I'm gonna be able to explain so many things to you that I'm not able right now. But I'm gonna be able to get these points through. But just so you know, that when you look at people, first, they know exactly what they are doing. They know exactly what they are doing. Second of all, God grants infinite amount of chances. He tries always to reach you. When I was an atheist, and that eventually I started listening, everybody has a chance. AJ was an atheist. When we, I remember when we discussed this on one of the KCD streams. It was very monumental. Everybody has a chance always to turn to Him, and it's their personal choice not to. So when you see that, that's why you depart and you separate yourselves from non-believers and non-followers, because you cannot have a friend, you cannot have a partner, romantic partner or brotherhood partner or anything who is not the follower of Christ. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't mean that you have to walk around like it's the Spanish flu, like not talking with anybody, or but when it comes to your privacy, your proximity, your life, who you let in, then it's up to you to not let those people in who doesn't fit and meant to be there. Because how I said, guys, before, if you talk to those people who are not listening, you're neglecting the people who will actually listen to you. If you keep the wrong people and things around in your life, you're blocking off the very people and things that were meant for you and were destined to you. if you choose by your own thinking that you fall in love with a woman, female, and you go by your own way, you will never actually gonna meet your kingdom spouse, bro. That goes the same with friendships and everything and anything in your life. The real love from us, exactly, that we choose him. That real, you know, legit, authentic, real love. AJ spitting facts there. Which everyone wants to be your friend, but only in hard times. You know the real ones, or the rich guys that don't. Exactly. That, and in general, it's like that with almost everything. You know what I mean? Hello, brother, Johnny boy. Hello. You always have the free will and the choice to make, and that's how you prove it. Because if somebody is nice to you because he has to be nice to you, that's not real, that's not legit, that's not authentic, that's just fake ass shit. It's like when the people want something from you, or they want to use you.
Learned all the easy to find witches already.
There's that saying, there are the people who stood, yeah, there's that saying, proverb that, how is that? Don't forget the people who stood with you in the rain when they could have stayed dry. And I think that describes very well the very thing that we are talking about. And of course the faith that's not tested, that's not real faith. It's the same with friendship, or you know, with the romantic relationship you have. If it's not tested, because it's gonna be tested, everything is tested. If it's not tested, you will never gonna know if it's real, you know. That's one of the good results of the tribulations we go through in life, because it's first of all, it reveals our strength, and not to God, because God knows already to reveal our strength to us, to know how strong we are, and proves the genuineness of our faith towards the Lord, you know. Because despite all the bad things that happens to you, you still chose to love him and obey him. And you know, like the Job story, that he still praised the Lord and worshipped the Lord and didn't turn to sin and against the Lord, proves many things. That's the same with us, because not every loss is for the same reason and the same way. Just as I said, sometimes you lose things because you might actually be taught a lesson, being humbled because of your pride, or you lose things because those are not meant for you, those are actually harming you, those are actually destroying your destiny, your character, and those are actually like secret rescue missions from the Lord to replace it with the blessings, you know. So there are losses that are actually blessings. Same goes, as I said, with tribulations, trials in life. Most of the times it doesn't even have to be that bad. The other people make it that bad, by the way. That it's to reveal your strength or prove the genuineness of your faith. So yeah. Doing great, Johnny. We are doing very good brainstorms here. How are you doing? Let me see, who is this guy?
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Bro, I thought for a second... Hold on. I thought for a second...
Greetings.
Is that guy?
Glad to take a
glance. You know,
glance.
the guy that
of course,
actually...
please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
That guy, you know, who dressed up as a human. They said fox mask. I have to buy all of them. Do I have to buy Harley Quinn mask? Oh, this is the guy, bro. This is the guy.
So long.
Unbelievable, bro. Unfreaking believable. I bought it. And outfit and mask. Hold on, do I have to buy? What?
Greeting.
Glad to.
Of course.
One of these outfits. Elegant courtiers, doublet, light armor. Do I have to buy one of these? Very good things. It's for the party. Whatever outfit you want. So let's go with this one then. This one and this one. So I don't know, I guess.
So long.
I guess so. Somebody was fighting for their lives there. I'm pretty curious, what party is this gonna be? It's gonna be those weird people party. Random horses just standing there.
Like dung that flows to sewers, so the worst scum flows into...
I was a war veteran. Stanley
But why? Bandits. It was earlier like that, I always got ambushed by bandits.
Made yourself at home. Track mudding all over your floors.
Kinda weird, okay. Actually, to be honest, there's many weird characters in this game of school.
Geralt!
Someone's in a good mood.
So?
Nothing. Just, you look good when you're giddy.
You get everything?
Gooners be like. Gratuitous, you look mid. I can't even look at you.
Everything's ready. We can go.
Just a shame you didn't dress up like I asked.
Really expected me to show up in a lacework collar, ruffles on my trousers?
You'd even look great wearing a bustle.
Doubt I want to know what that is. For now, you'll just have to survive on bread and Witcher.
Well then,
I should have.
shall we go?
Either the bird or the wolf. Let's go with the wolf. Let's go with the wolf, man. Can I change my stuff then? It's...
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid
Ooh,
Vegelbud's
I wonder
guests.
who's that Witcher
Your
is, bro.
invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
I think it's better if I play this off smart.
Beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
I can't dress up elegant. I look very convincing in my Griffin armor.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot.
Come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man in the world.
But he's...
Hello.
No use pretending you don't know. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish.
Normally you put it in before.
I'd recognize that mane anyway. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something
But
pulled
since
you
I'm
from
a
the
me,
gutter, you were a common.
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
I just realized that actually both Yennefer and Triss are old humans, but they are using magic to look good. It's like Tsunade vibes, you know, in Naruto. I want to cave his face in just for the fun of the game, but I wanna cave his face in so bad.
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive flora. Come back!
What a jackass.
I'm not done with you!
Can I beat him up? Can't. They get all the asses. They ain't gonna be this pretty anymore, aren't they?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Are they in the... Why are they in the fountain? Why are they in the fountain?
Stop whining and bring a shrimp and a trumpet.
It's indeed a very weird party, bro.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Ja, bro. Nope.
Triss, not what we're here for.
No, it's exactly why we're here. Well, Moritz?
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal.
What I would do in real life. Okay. I have to think that I'm Geralt. How I would do it in real life. I would cave in everybody's face.
He's a wonderful man, clearly. But something else. My husband is supervisor.
What about word is he's made some enemies. Sent to jail for
The one who held his
Man, not everybody's face now. By the way, yes. That's true.
Excuse me a moment.
And dress like a somebody who is not a whore.
Yes,
because
it's
that's not
me.
a cool dress.
The
I'm just saying.
buyer?
That's not a
Oh,
dress
yes,
what I
of
would,
course.
what you
Please
would like to
excuse
see
the
on your
precautions.
wife, by the way, on an elegant
Somewhere
event.
in private.
Being stared down by everybody in the fucking, you know.
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one
If
else.
that was me, I wouldn't have talked to Tress at all. I would have. No, bye. No, no midnight meetings at the Valbro. No, I would instantly have broken up with Yennefer, and I would have become a Witcher Crusader, and I would have take back the Holy Land. That's what I would do if in real life I was Geralt. But actually one of you told me that I can break off with Yennefer, so I just can't wait for that moment to happen. We're gonna end the ghouling in this game. And that's impossible, but you know, we're gonna minimize it as much as it's possibly can. We have to marry Teresa, bro. We have to marry Teresa is still waiting at the mill for us to come back and take her for that walk at the river in the evening. I'm just saying.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Well... I don't agree, but I don't disagree either, you know. I'm staying neutral. But it's kinda true, you know. I mean, what? Genesis, bro. Oh, dude, true. How that didn't cross my mind? Yeah, but the problem is that, you know, in the Genesis, Eve, she needed the permission. You know, it was with the approval of Adam. You know, we both parties, both man and woman, are crazy verrückt. We have our own ways to be retarded, by the way. But we have our own things that we can offer, and actually the other one needs. And there's nothing more beautiful in this life when you have your kingdom spouse. And just imagine that you just wake up every day with the love of your life, and she cooks for you, she's there for you, she helps you, she comforts you. She, you know, gives you like God gives, but through her, you know, your children, bro, and stuff like that. So because there's a verse, there's multiple verses that says like the wrong woman destroys kings, bro. A woman cannot lead and is not to lead. You can hate on me on that, or anybody can hate on me on that. They were not meant to lead and they were not made to lead. It's not that we can objectify them, because they are not objects. They are just as important as we are, and there's nothing more beautiful that can happen to you in your life than actually finding the love of your life, your kingdom spouse, and make a family with her. We have different roles. That's the problem that most of the people don't want to understand, that we have different roles, and that gets fucked up when people misunderstand. It's like the same, like men are stronger physically, but women might be more flexible physically. This is the most ridiculous example that I give you right now, but you know, I wanted to say like wisdom, use as wisdom or being mature, but that's actually depends on the person, not the gender. There are very specific things that depends of the gender, but most of the things that depends of the character and personality, who you are, your character and stuff. So, and it's not that there are feminine men and there are masculine women, but that's not the thing. That's how you are. That's not the problem. It's when you start switching up roles, when a woman control man, that's never gonna end well. It's not even about control, you know, because people think that telling your partner where you are and what you're doing all the time, it's about control. No, it's that's actually care, affection. Like if I tell you where I'm at all the time or what I'm doing, it's not because I have to, but because I don't want you to stress, or you know, and stuff. I don't know how to explain it more precisely, because I have it in my head. On Hungarian it's flow state, but I don't know how to translate it. Oh, that's the best I could explain it on English, you know. You get it? Okay. You know what I mean. And same with leading. That doesn't mean that I'm not, like, just because I lead you, that does not mean that you are my puppy or you are my property or my object, like my phone, or you know, at all. And that does not mean that you don't have a separate, complete, like an identity. I'm myself, I'm following the Lord, you know. It's not that I'm leading and just because I'm the man I have the balls and this and that. It's not at all like that. But the structure of the family is, there's the man, woman and the children. And it's not that the woman has lesser of value or anything, but men lead and provide, woman comfort and nurse, and children are children. They live and they are happy. That's their thing. They are children, they just have to be happy, you know. But both parties are shitty, because let me tell you, it would be unfair to say that are real man and then bring up the female bullshit, because there are real women and there are male bullshit, you know what I mean? It's all about the person and that individual identity that one has. Your gender, from this point of view, does not define you. That define your roles and stuff in this existence, yes. Because if I'm a man, I have this set of play cards, and this is my destiny, and this is my purpose in life. If you're a woman, then you have a different set of cards, different purpose, blah blah blah. But when it comes to be loyal, when it comes to be honest, when it comes to be serious, when it comes to be mature, when it comes to be wise, those are not gender tied. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of it. That's the point I was trying to make. If you think about it, more depends on the character actually than on the gender itself. Just people don't want to understand it. Boys, yeah. Because real men were hurt by stupid females, but real women were hurt by stupid boys, you know what I mean? You have on both parties the same equivalent bullshit. The dishonest cheating males, the dishonest cheating females. You know what I mean?
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Is Geralt trying to simp?
Let's look for Albert.
If I really, really wanna be... Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Love you guys. I appreciate your kind words. What the fuck? Did I just see that, Lord?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Get another night without
It feels liberating that I'm no longer asleep.
My husband's a supervisor.
I'm no longer a slave to that shit. Imagine how many people were triggered by this. It's the most amazing feeling when you actually have self-control.
This family of little luck. Scar and Vale but died young. Do you think the women, they... Oh, can't be certain. Rumours about.
I was just about to say, before I got interrupted by that shirtless female, that whore, Lord, that if I really have to be honest, and if I had to choose between Triss and Yennefer, I sympathize more with Triss.
Power of the eternal fire. Men of this family of little luck. Scar and Vale but died young. Do you think the women...
Bro, I hope you cannot raise up Ciri, bro. If you tell me you can raise up Ciri in this game, I'm gonna actually get triggered.
Already dependent on the black ones, economically.
Tell me, guys, you can. Tell me that they didn't do it.
They are how society purges itself, regenerates.
Indeed. Naturally, there's only...
Be careful not to look on naked women and females in this game because of the YouTube.
Late for supper again.
Well done, old chap. I'm not just some
On a clear
old
day, you can
shot.
see Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls.
So I told him.
I don't know who I'm looking for. Panther Mask.
With the eternal fire burning and all that.
Good day. Told him off. Stuck him right in the bollocks.
Isn't this...
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
For you, my sweet, I can be Adolf Valentino.
Okay. Okay. I see. So Yennefer is the real love.
Breathe. Mark my words, I'll keep him out. That's another night without whore.
Well, I haven't read the books though. As far as it goes with the game till now.
Late for supper again.
Yes.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Let's cave his face in.
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
That's true. That's
Be waiting
true.
for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
You just don't let it inside your life, guys. That's the very important thing. Just don't let it inside your life.
I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Don't let anything in your life that's not from God. Only the things that God's from God and God's given you.
My husband's a super
Only focus on those things. People and visions, goals, desires.
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine.
So Triss, now you
Since
changed
I've
my
been to a
whole
feast,
perspective
ball, or
with this.
reception. Amazingly pleasant change.
I
from the
kinda wanna
sewers
go
of
away.
Novigrad.
Triss, shut the fuck up now.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about
Yes.
that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz.
Ah, she
What
thought
do you
that
wanna
you're gonna
know?
ask something about their relationship.
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, When did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
It changed my whole perspective. I lost all respect to Triss, by the way. Because you told me that in the second game, she uses magic to make Geralt fall in love with her. And that Triss is just lusting for Geralt and super weird. The weird part, it's not even my problem. Because now whatever. Weird. I'm weird, man. I'm a weird person if you really think a cuckoo bird. But the nail bomb incident. But yeah. So you know.
Seems just like the type.
Oh, really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet. He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Yeah, she wants us to simp. Yenne's not nice, but Triss is playing nice, but it's just lusting. It's not with being nice. Because fool, you got me deep into this, man. What am I gonna do now? Not if somebody is not nice, it's not necessarily a problem. I don't know, man. I don't want any of them, by the way, in this game. As I said, like, no relationship. We are a lone wolf. We are going for the everything else in this game. Because all that we can get from these things, just more gooning scenes. And I kinda don't care, you know. I was on a deployment on I don't give a fuckistan, bro. It's crazy. I still have some habits from it, and one of them is that I don't really care to see. It's a good ending too. I mean, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. It's just I want to save myself the time to look CGI porn, soft porn, basically, you know.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from
Save me
Novigrad.
too from it.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Yeah, running, Speedy Gonzales mode.
They don't have anyone else.
Oh, sheesh, thanks, Geralt. If you meant to say something nice, try again.
I'm glad we came here together.
Really? Despite all these bloated nobles, the bowing, the fake smiles.
Not often we get the chance to just talk.
Something you've been meaning to say to me?
That's
Someone's
right.
coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest.
That's one of the very specific times as the Lords. Proud of you, Mikhail.
He must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the
It took
lark.
me a long time to learn, by the way, because I always engaged in that
by
battle and
inch,
lost miserably.
Shh, let's go.
But no, not anymore, man.
I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there
on, man.
are completely, entirely
Entirely what?
nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt. Coming?
Me just adding something to that comment that AJ said before I elbow this monitor, bro. Looks will fade, everything will fade. Even when it comes to looks, that's actually not even the point of it all, you know. Like, what's pretty is actually subjective, because then we all have our preferences, you know, of course, and desires, but you don't fall in love with the looks. You don't. Real true character, you know, all those important things that we always talked about, those, not just that they don't fade, that's the very thing that makes you fall in love. Like, I fall in love with the identity and that spirit, that personality, not with the looks. The looks, that's what actually porn does. It's all the looks, it's all the illusion, it's all, because when you quit lust and then you practice, you like, time passes and you actually detox that lust bullshit from your spirit, your soul, you're no longer gonna be manipulated by pretty looks, by makeup, by anything that's pretty, shiny, boo boo cuckoo. It's gonna be like, oh, okay, I don't care. Is there anything else? What is the very thing that you can offer me? Because when you quit lust, you're gonna realize, like, most of the females that have absolutely nothing to offer other than their body and looks, and that's it. And that's when you're gonna realize, like, and you're gonna be able to actually focus on what matters, because first, you're not gonna be able to be manipulated. You're gonna recognize the very things that you want, you know. As I said, honor, loyalty, true character, and wisdom, of course. Like, who doesn't want a wise partner, you know? No, okay, you actually, you took off a big stress off my shoulder, because I was prepared that she's gonna be running around naked. It's not even that it triggers me anymore, because it doesn't. It's
Geralt,
the youth bulb.
Yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
The others are fucking in the maze. No falling for the trap. And when you learn who you are without lust, you're gonna like it, by the way. It's so much better without it.
Careful.
Yo. Tell me she didn't do that on purpose. No.
Miss Marigold.
Let's not forget that Geralt in the moment is with Yennefer, by the way. That would have been cheating.
Circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe
Oops,
so.
she's not that drunk
Just in
anymore.
case, you two switch masks.
Oh, she sobered up pretty.
We'll go
She
first.
sobered up
Geralt
pretty
will follow
fast.
right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Guys, even if we wanted to, or like, let's not forget that Geralt has a girlfriend in the moment, bro. Bro, we're not gonna cheat. The fuck are you talking about, bro? Know your place, please. That was a nice try.
Why do you hurt Albert? There you are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
What's happening, dude? And there...
Albert Vegelbud. Please, step away, miss.
Hope they think we are all dead.
Ability's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
I can't wait.
Doubt it.
Too slow! That's it! All together! That's your bet!
I'm a UFC veteran.
Not enough!
I'm full logged in, bro. Hit.
Come on! Don't pay!
Bam. I don't know when I saved last time, I can't afford. Bro, how did I miss that?
Too slow! Hit him from the left!
What did he do with me? They actually hit kinda hard.
Come on!
Hold on, in a moment I read the chat.
That's it! All together! Where'd you come from?
Bro.
He's conjuring!
You have to move like a shinobi, bro. Shinobi tactics. The Muhammad Ali footwork, did you see that? Crazy Gunnar moment. But how disgusting that is, bro. And hear me out. We know that Ciri is like a daughter to Geralt. And the most important thing, the first time when we saw her, she was a girl, a little girl. For me, Ciri forever will be that little girl. Bro, that's not okay. You know, at the beginning of the game, how we started? So that makes it even more double disgusting.
To worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden.
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Is it that bad wounding moment? Like,
set?
if it's
Yes.
that bad,
Got your
then
swords back from the guard. And
for
Ingrid
YouTube
gave me the
purposes, we
coin.
might should skip
It's,
it.
it's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Great.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's
Ah, so
finally
it's that bad.
possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of
Alright.
Novigrad.
Just let me know, guys, when it's gonna be.
You know where
and
to find me if you want to say goodbye.
jump over
Goodbye.
What happened at the fountain? I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
it. That's
No
not
need
true.
to apologize.
You're lying,
It
Tris.
was nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
Yes, actually, nothing
Miss
happened.
Marigold.
That's the
We
point.
need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Exactly, man. Proud of you, AG, for both of you, man. And the Lord is proud of you too. Just think about it. The very thing that you just said. I was the same with TV shows or movies. For example, all my life I saw the American Pie movies so many times. You know, the first the first 4 movies. But now I know that I'm never gonna watch them ever again, because that's a bit too much. Even though I was watching them when I was like from very young age, but I remember, AJ, you had this conviction first in this form when we were talking about the fight about Eretuskelige. Game of Thrones, lol. The Game of Thrones is now going back. Exactly, dude. Exactly, dude. Because you already know the truth. If you still go back or try to mess with it, you're going against it. It's, you know, it was for me, having sex, it was the same for me. When I started believing that there's God, it still didn't like clock to me. I mean, it clocked to me, but I didn't feel the weight of the things like I do now. And there was a certain point after every single time when I had sex, I'm telling you, I felt horrible, dude. I knew that I was not supposed to do that, that I have to wait. And the further I got into it, just the worse it got, until I actually stopped doing it, you know, completely. Well, I'm happy that all of us finally got to the term, and finally all of us could beat this and, you know, walk lust free. Because, dude, I'm telling you guys, lust is one of the very things that will destroy you completely. Poisons your mind, poisons your soul, everything. There's a reason why the 3 strongest characters in the Bible fell for it, because of it. That's the one and only thing where you surrender, bro. That's the one and only battle where you surrender. It's not like you get slayed in a battle. You surrender. You throw away your sword. You literally throw away your sword and you're like, kill me. And that's an illusion. It's like porn. People don't realize that nothing is real in porn. Yeah, you see the edited cool version, but you don't see the fact that those people actually have to use drugs and how you say that? Oh, substances to get through the shooting. That there's like 10 other people outside the camera watching, that they have to drug themselves and use painkillers, by the way, to get through the anxiety. And you know, that everything is edited in those things. Most of them, not even the sounds are real. Everything is manipulated and specifically edited. All of it's makeup, the redness or anything, you know. And there's nothing real in those. And that's what lust is. The very gift that we got from God. It's a beautiful gift. What you can enjoy with your kingdom spouse for the end of your lives, bro. And that's what Satan took and just perverted it and sold it out. And that's demonic, dude. Like a porn shooting, it's a demonic ritual. Just think about it. It's crazy, man. And it's fucking disgusting. That's the scene that I hate the most, bro. And from lust, from sexual immorality comes the worst things, the worst other sins. Look at pedophilia. That comes from lust. That comes from sexual immorality. Look at rapes. Look at all these things, man. Sexual immorality, that's the root core of it. Fuck lust, dude. And I'm not saying that I'm not tempted, or I'm not, you know, I feel my testosterone and stuff like that, but that doesn't mean that I have to fall for it, or I have to look on these things or look at these things, you know. I absolutely don't care, and that's so much better. Most of the people will never even find out how brainwashed they actually are and how poisoned their mind is. And this is like a final boss for a Christian, by the way. I think. I don't know that there was harder desires that I had to overcome than this. Because the sexual desire is the strongest desire that a human can feel. You know. And there's a place, and there's a right place, there's a right way to do it with the right person in the right time and stuff. Because that's a gift. That's like a reward from the Lord, bro. You actually should do that. You're gonna be supposed to do that. It's just with the right person in the right time. When you're married, after that, from day to night, from night to day. Non-stop if you want. And then it's gonna be completely fine, and it's not gonna be, you're gonna be guilt-free, you're gonna be, you know. But if you do it any other way, that's demonic shit, bro. Just imagine yourself beating your meat and you're watching other people's fuck. Like how pathetic that is actually, and how disgusting that is, with the fact that you know the Lord is always with you and watching you. Just saying, by the way. And I was deep, fucking deep in this. I'm telling you guys every freaking way you can imagine. But when you know the truth, you fight, and it's gonna be okay, because you're gonna leave that behind. It happened to me when I decided that I'm gonna be lust-free in December or November. Like completely lust-free. Like I'm not even gonna do anything anymore ever at all until I'm married, you know. Because last summer I already knew that I'm not like, that's where all the worst these convictions happened to me, when I was sitting on the side of the bed, you know, after sex, and I was like, no, I can't do this. Last year, or even the year before, maybe already. But of course I decided it it was much earlier, bro. Not November. I mix up dates here. It's completely different things happened in that. But the point I'm trying to make, I decided it. Of course, I fell back. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, many more. But that's not the point. The point is you fight. It's still, because you fight and don't accept it, it's still better than you just be like, okay, I can't do this, I give up. Because sooner or later, you're gonna get out of it. As I said to you guys, first you're gonna resist 3 days, and then you're gonna resist 1 week. Then you're gonna be able to go 2 weeks without it, you know, without gooning, without, for example, watching porn or whatever. And then sooner or later, it's gonna be history. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There are times when the monkey is clapping in my brain, bro, but there are times when I can say it face to face to you guys. And even when you fall, especially then, run to the Lord. Always run to the Lord. But what I learned when I fell back in lust, and I felt horrible, dude. I felt like I want to hang myself. I felt like I just want to die. In shame. In despair, bro. But what I've learned, the most important thing was run to the Lord instantly. Don't start running away from him, because the devil is playing it with you. Haha. Now the Lord will abandon you. Now the Lord will hate you. Lord, look what you did. Look how you disappointed him and stuff. That's the yapping of the devil, bro. Run to the Lord. And people always say, repent, repent. Okay, but if I like to explain it much better, you know, it's like the Job story. It hits me, triggers me when it's not like, okay, you repent after you fell in sin, because this is what every Christian says on YouTube. Repent after you fell in sin, repent after you fell in lust. Let me explain in details. Don't panic and start avoiding God in your mind, like, because when if you start avoiding God, because you have to face what you did. If you don't, fall on your knees and apologize to God. Tell him that you are truly sorry and you regret doing it. I felt horrible, dude, and I fell on my knees and I told God that I truly didn't want it. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna do it ever again. And you have to be convinced that you're not gonna do it ever again. If you fail 10 times, 100 times, you're still gonna say that you're never gonna do it ever again. That's the only way you can actually, if you can't convince yourself that you're never gonna do it again and think seriously that you're never gonna do it again, then you're gonna do it again. You know, apologize and know that you are forgiven. The fact that you ran to him after you fell, it's already a sign of progression. But stay on, you know, because if you're gooning, it's like you detach yourself from the server, you know. It's like in the Matrix, you detach that thing, that divine connection, because you're not gonna feel the Lord, you're not gonna hear him like that, and he's not gonna be able to do things through you. If I was gooning, for example, I could not be sitting here, and not because, oh, I could not lie to you, or I could not pretend that I'm the coolest, I don't do anything. It's because God sees, and that I can't lie to you, because, bro, the Lord knows I can't lie to you, because you're gonna find out, because he knows that I'm lying and I can't lie like that. And I'm here to actually show you, if for something, try and show that it's possible, you know. And I wouldn't be able to tell you the things, or for us to be here and do these things the way we do, to talk the way we talk about the things that we talk about, if I was, for example, gooning. Sometime I enter the flow state. We all know that that's the Holy Spirit talking, you know what I mean? And all these 6 months, all these journeys that we went through, all these days gone, you know, KCD guys, Last of Us, this wouldn't have been possible if I was constantly always just gooning and not even trying, you know. I told you guys, I fell back many times, of course. It was one of the hardest things that I have ever did, beating lust. But you know, and it's the Lord's. The battle is the Lord's. You're gonna feel sexually tempted when you read the Bible, bro. And that's not random. That's specific. That's how the devil tries to stop you. You just wait and know that the battle is not yours. Which, what does that mean? I'm not trying to tell myself, no, I can't do that, blah blah blah. No, just the sexual temptation comes and it goes. Like, whatever, you see something on Instagram, you get triggered, you know, you see, because it's inevitable if you scroll and you see something, or in this game, you walk with the fucking naked females walking around. but you don't even think of it, you just move on, like, you know what I mean? Or in a movie, you watch a movie, skip the sex scene. That's what I do, man. There's absolutely no reason for me to watch two people pretending to have sex in a movie, because I know that they are pretending there. But on its own, it's ridiculous and fucking insane. Just skip the scene. Just simply skip the scene. If we would be to do that with the Game of Thrones, we would skip 80% of the show, you know. But you know, you feel me. Book of, oh, this is the Book of Enoch. Hold on, let me check that. Ooh. Hold on, let me just save this one. Actually, oh, I can thought about. Hold on a minute. Oh. Man, I still have the notepad with the Zugeburtstag viel Glück. I remember you told when your birthday was, and I was like, okay, let's keep that in mind. And like 3 days before it, I was preparing, you know, like the Rocky music, like, okay. I was so anxious, bro. I was so anxious, you know, because I sang it. Remember, guys, because I sang it like very caca singing that was, but you know, I was so anxious. I started sweating, bro, and stuff. Yeah, exactly. And that's why you need the Bible, because you're gonna understand. Like, look at Sodom, because you're gonna understand, first of all, that the world is not slightly more wicked than ever was. And what does that tells you? You know, that everything you see was always like that. So the people 1,000 years ago, or 2,000 years ago, or before that, we like nature-wise, we're the same. What tells you? What, you know, I had once this brainstorm with you guys that it's pointless to hate on technology, because technology is actually just technology. It is not the technology that makes you sinful, or that's a true fact that, for example, in nowadays it's easier to, you know, get access to porn 2 clicks away. You can, you know, get into it, but the people were not saying they found ways before, and the technology is the very thing that made possible for us, you know, to talk. So if not something else, but this is the very proof what we are doing right now and always, that very, very good things can come out of it. So this can be used for very good purposes, you know, to create something and actually being divine, you know. So it's just like, you know, my analogy with money, like, it's not the money that makes people evil, and it's not the technology. But when we realize that that we didn't change at all, and the more you read your Bible, because it's everything is truly indeed, it's unfair to say like, yeah, there's the Bible, everything is in it, guide to life, because you have to understand it, you have to fight for your faith, you have to stand up for your faith and for your belief, and you have to endure and survive for it. So it's not like you're gonna read it and you know, you need wisdom, you need God to overcome things, and you're gonna need the wisdom, God-given wisdom, first of all, to understand what you're reading, and that's only possible if you're living it and following it and obeying it and stuff, you know. But that's why the stories are important. Look at the story of David, of Moses, of all of these people. They were such imperfect people. and God used them for great purposes. So we can become master of sin. We can master ourselves. Absolutely. We will never be perfect. But when I say this, I don't mean like lust is one of the sin. You can completely overcome it and defeat it forever. You're gonna have to fight it every day. You have to crucify your flesh. I'm not saying that, but you all, how should I say it? We all look at my trait. I cuss or I smoke. You know, these the kind of examples that I'm trying to make. I'm never gonna be perfect. I'm gonna always try to be better, but there will always have my flaws, you know, and all of us, always. But you can become a person who never looks lustfully on a woman, and then justifies it like I'm a man, or oh, that was a quick peek. I did not mean my eyes went there. You actually can cut that off completely forever. You know. That's one of the things I never understood, people looking on a woman on the street. I understood why I was watching porn, but watching people on the street, the real person like there, and me look like, and turning around and whistling, never in my entire life. I never understood that, especially when I had a girlfriend. All of the other females ceased to exist in the existence for me. And there are couples out there looking, but still liking pictures of others on the internet. It's absolutely fucking disgusting and pathetic, by the way. If you have a girlfriend and then a wife, you wife her up, you shouldn't even talk to any females at all, ever, other than your mother, maybe. Like, for real, you don't need female friends, bro. Why would you need that as a man? Can you imagine, like, you have 3 kids, you have a wife, and you have 3 female friends? What the fuck is that, dude? Or for your girlfriend to have male friends? Like, what the fuck? I have my brothers, and my wife has her sisters, dude. You know, like, friends. We choose from the same gender. And this is something that people don't want to understand. Especially, this is one of the things actually that came with the modern era technology to, you know, add to that theory. Once with AJ, we talked about, AJ said about technology that actually that comes with technology, if you ask me, that people think that's normal to have male friends and female friends, you know, like, other than if I'm a man, for me to have female friends. No. Why? No. I only need one woman, and that's my wife. The other woman that's gonna be in my life, if I have daughters, you know, I don't need, if I want friends, you know, why would I? She wouldn't understand me anyway, you know, and the only woman that one gonna understand me is gonna be my wife, and that's completely different story. They feminize you, and it doesn't work. That dynamic doesn't work. I'm telling you, that dynamic doesn't work. It's not gonna work. It ain't gonna work. And emotion, I mean, and it's just, it's that's not mainly the problem, because we use each other as emotional dumpsters sometimes, you know, when we get off of our chest, but it's not the problem necessarily. It's, I don't know, man. If I have problems, a woman will not understand it unless she's my wife, and that's the only way that I would actually tell her, or, you know, it's not that I cannot be friendly with women or anything like that. It's not like that at all. Don't get me wrong, guys. But not like friendly, but not hostile. That's more precisely. But the friends I want, those can only be men. I don't know how to explain this. If I look for a woman, I look only for a woman that I want to wife up, and that's it. And there's never nothing good that's coming from like, I'm telling you, just imagine this scenario. You have 2 children, you have 2 kids, you have a wife, and on a random Wednesday afternoon, your girl friend, you know, like your girl homie, calls you to hang out and drink a coffee. Even if you don't have kids, what the fuck? If I have a girlfriend already, like not even wife yet, why the fuck would I hang out with another female? If I have a partner, if I have my woman, all the rest is cease to exist in my eyes, bro. I can, you know, it's over. Or just imagine, you have a wife and she just goes hangs out with her male friend on a Thursday afternoon, bro. That's retarded, bro. That's right, only in public. I'm telling you, dude. The only woman that should be in your life is your mom and your wife. And if you have daughters, then that's it. And you have no purpose in them either. Like, you know what I mean? Tell Priscilla Dudu. Oh, we had this mission because we were playing the game, you know. We have that mission. I'm glad that we finished up with Meet Triss. You know, since it's secondary, because we're wrapping up everything that's secondary and not primary, we're gonna go and meet Triss. I am telling you, what good could come out of it? Or why would you, let me ask it differently, why would you have a desire to have a female friend if you already have a wife? Because if I talk to a woman, like not randomly, like in a grocery store, she asks me or I ask her something about this, whatever. The only reason why I would talk to a woman to wife her up. You know what I mean? Man, that's awesome, bro. You crazy? You fucking crazy, dude? That's awesome, man. And be proud of it, dude. Dude, if I could go back, I would do what you actually did. That I will never be able to. Dude. Come on, man. Man, we are proud of you, dude. That's fucking awesome. See, you were much closer to God even in your atheist days than I was, bro. AJ is the fucking man, dude. You crazy? We are proud of you, dude. Bro, that's... wow. Nice, man. You know what, Michael, what the thing is, you know, physically talking to if I have a woman, and it was all my life like this, when I had a girlfriend, I didn't see any other female pretty. It's just disappeared for me. You know. So, especially when I know that I have somebody, that's why I hate, like, it's absolute fucking disgusting. And even just the principle of cheating. When I got cheated, it wasn't even that I got cheated on, bro. The principle itself, that it's so disgusting. Because, you know, if you truly love somebody, you would never do that. No, don't second guess it. Don't question yourself. You didn't miss out on anything. Hear me out. You didn't miss out on anything at all. At all. What is for you will not miss you. You're gonna have what is for you. And you're gonna, especially when you get there, you're gonna thank yourself even more. You're gonna see. So don't doubt yourself. You did. That's an amazing job, man. And imagine how proud God is. So don't have regrets. I know that it might have feel sometimes that you miss out on things or missing out. You're not. I had the same feeling, when I started. I cut off everybody, and I didn't went to bars anymore, and I didn't participate in that, bullshit. And I had the feeling that I'm missing out on something. But then I just reminded myself, what the fuck am I missing out? Every time, hear me out, every time when you're touched, and it's not your kingdom spouse, it's not your God-given kingdom spouse, that's not love, that's lust. And lust is demonic. So you just saved yourself from a lot of trouble, bro, and misery. Because remember when I said that when I'm tempted with memory, because it's not necessarily just not anymore though, by the way, not like that. But remember in January when we had the discussion actually about this topic, that the worst part for me in beating lust was that the devil didn't have to just tempt me like that. He worked with memories, bro, like memories of my lustful times and stuff, like I'm missing it, or like missing sex and stuff like that. Bro, believe me, you saved yourself from so much trouble. You eased your battle, your journey with lust so much. Like I made it for myself so much worse than it had to be, and you actually did the opposite, So no, never ever, don't you dare think of it as you are missing out, or weakness, or that you or regret or anything. Be proud of it, wear it proudly. That's purity, bro. That's divine. That's fucking awesome and badass. That's aura, dude. Wow. The real, wow. You can't even imagine the reward that God has for you just for this one very thing. I'm telling you, man. And you're gonna be able to enjoy it. I'm gonna tell you just the exact same thing as I'm saying to myself all the time. When it comes, when I start getting worried or stressed about it, in the right time, with the right person, the right way, you're gonna be able to do it day and night. Absolutely no reason to stress about it. And then you're gonna thank yourself that you actually resisted.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are great.
I'm out of coin.
Exactly.
But you've got something else, dear.
He gave us the spirit of self-discipline and love.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
Actually, I think I chose the wrong decision.
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
And then why didn't you give it to them?
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Simp.
Yes.
Moment.
The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Triss could not help
Haha.
yet she did direct him to Corinne Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corinne Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
I just realized
Geralt
like
now
this
knew that
this
to find Ciri,
loading
he
screen
first needed
is
to find his dear old friend.
unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. And there's, you know, when it comes to lust, just now that we talked about it so much, as I said last night, or the night before, I don't actually remember it exactly.
Got my eye on you,
Hot.
white one.
That does not equals pretty. A hot female
What's
is not
your hair
a
lately?
pretty woman. I don't know if that, you know.
No loitering round here. Ow!
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you...
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Stop. I'll take it off myself.
Get out! Now!
Okay. Made the right choice.
Sorry. Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't. Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Forget the other saviors, so that's very honorable from you. Of you, Geralt. Crazy the most broken and unfitting people and builds them into the best followers. The harder your path was, the more you are loved. That's true. He was the most unfitting. Look at the story of David. David the giant slayer, and it was a shepherd boy, bro. Not a fit soldier, not I don't know what. It was David. He indeed killed the lion before Goliath, but he had his preparation with the Lord as well. Look at Moses, you know, all these people. But I want you to understand, like, because of this, you are like Shamshon, bro. The things went to south with Shamshon when he crossed the rules. You know, when he drank wine, but he was never supposed to. That's how he had his power, his strength. He touched the dead body and cut his hair. The rules were, if these three things are gone, he gonna lose his strength and power. And you are from a different cloth, AJ, because whatever I went through, for example, I'm never gonna be able to compete with you in this, for example. And it's mad respect, dude. I'm proud of you, mad respect. It's insane. And as you said, you could have do it, and you didn't. That was the conviction of the Holy Spirit, and you listened to it. You did it much better than I did ever. You know, like, I will never gonna be able to get back, not even half in that state where you are. So, and you had your hardships. There's one very specific thing that stuck with me from one of the KCD stream. I think you know which thing I mean, what you shared with me, and thank you for trusting me with that. I'm not gonna mention it when we're gonna be in the hiking, then we're gonna discuss that, you know. But you're strong as fuck, and just keep on. Always keep your eyes on Jesus and keep walking in his will. Keep following him, and sooner or later you're gonna get to your promised land. You're gonna be rising up, dude. You're gonna be rewarded for all the sacrifices you have made for him, and it's all gonna be fine. And look, 6 months just passed. It's gonna be a blink of an eye, and we're gonna be like the three of us just sitting near that campfire in our crusader fit, worshipping the Lord, and it's all gonna be fine, man. We are so much closer than we ever were to the very life that we want, or we have already planned by God for us. Like ever. Just think about it. This is the day. Like it seems little. It seems like a small thing, but when every day we came, you know, like together we are streaming and we are chilling here and worshiping the Lord, but add up together, like already 6 months passed, how many times we did that. I mean, try and look it from the third person perspective, you know, like how much we changed, how much our faith has grown, you know, how much stronger we got and stuff like that. I can take them good that.
How can I help?
Bro, if you don't tell
Everything's
me,
falling apart.
the monkey,
I don't know where to start.
I wouldn't have actually told you.
I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and
Furry.
Elise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Gerard became a furry. The three musketeers, you know, the three Christian musketeers. And the interesting thing, I'm saying this to Mikhail, the thing is that AJ, when he joined my streams, I don't know when that was, might have been at this point couple of years more, bro. It was a couple of years ago, dude. It was before I finished first time my Invictus or something like that, but definitely at the second I was like streaming high and drunk, completely gone. I was, you know, like, it was not okay. And there was a period when AJ himself disappeared from the channel because there was nothing really for him, and I understand now why those things happen, you know. There was nothing for him to watch, or we didn't, you know. And near October last year, AJ somehow like levitated back to the channel, and I remember that it got really serious, you know, on the Tsushima streams, and since then we are like this. And you know, you joined not long after, so it's always like it was all God's perfect timing. That's why I knew the very day, you know, when I made you moderators, and we know it's not about the moderator rule. Remember what I told you? That I remember I was so anxious, bro. I took such a high risk there and then, but that's how I knew that that's why, and that's who you two are actually. You know, when I say Royal Guard, it's not, you know what I mean, and stuff. And that was the moment that it became clear to me that it's not just that it was not random, that I saw a glimpse of the higher plan of God, you know, like in this, you know, remember what I said, what we are building here and what purpose this has. Like, remember when I told you I'm not competing, I have no competition, because it's not that I'm a streamer and or I'm doing whatever I'm doing, I'm worshipping the Lord and I'm spreading the gospel, and you know, that's my main purpose, and there's no competition in that. The way I do it, I'm a YouTuber and I play games and stuff like that. That's just my individual tool for it, but that's not my goal, or that's not my, you know, my goal is the Lord. And when it became crystal clear to me what is this exactly, because it was near December, November, October when I changed, I don't know where exactly and when, as I said, changed the name of the channel, you know, and everything became like this, you know, the titles, that everything that I do represents the Lord. And then the two of you just appeared then and there, the way you did and the way you just stared around me, and it was just like, there were times when I cried over this, bro. I teared up because of when I, you know, prayed to the Lord to bless me and help me, you know, bless me and bless my streams. Since then, you are always there for me. When I ask for company, when I ask for love, and I ask for real things, He sent me you guys. And that's why I love you with all of my heart, guys. And when I say that I consider you my brother, I'm not joking. You are, after, you know, there's only my best friend who was actually with whom I felt, you know, this close and real. And not, you know, because the best example, once I told you guys, it was that you are closer to me than most or everybody who I knew in real life, dude. You are more real, even though we can't meet physically yet and didn't meet, but you are more real and authentic and legit than those people who I knew in real life, dude. You know what I mean? And I had only one true real friend, my best friend, and I thought that I'm never gonna be able to experience that ever again, to know that I have actually true, it's not that friends, because people overuse the definition of a friend like the definition of love, you know. And I never thought that I'm gonna actually experience that. I'm gonna feel that I belong somewhere, and that I'm gonna be able to call somebody my people, you know, not just like, ah, yeah, he's my friend, but actually my brother. And then look how God proved me wrong. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying. I know that I have the border of the English language and we are on stream as well, but one day when we're gonna be sitting near that campfire, it's gonna hit different, you know, because that's legit one of my biggest dreams, that we're gonna reach that and we're gonna do that. People want cars and people want all these random bullshit. I'm pretty sure in 5 years time I'm gonna be thinking of, it wouldn't be bad if I get a car, but that's not my main purpose in life and goal. But that's my main purpose, one of my main purposes in life and goals, that we have to meet, the three of us, go for the hike, and then make it an annual tradition for us until we're gonna get fucking old, bro. Every single year, the crusade hike, you know. And that's like a true dream and purpose, and it fills me with hope, and it's beautiful, dude. Like, that's something real when I'm gonna be on my deathbed and I'm gonna think back about those memories that we're gonna have and already have and we're gonna have. I'm gonna be completely content and satisfied with the life I lived, even despite all of the pain that I had to go through and suffer and endure, you know. It's still gonna be like, I can say I have a house, I have 3 cars, a Lamborghini, bitch. You know what I mean? Everything that's important in life and the most valuable things are none of them are materialistic. None of them. And you know, no matter how people are gonna try and approach me or what they gonna do, I'm always gonna know that it was my brothers, for example Michael and AJ, who were there with me in my darkest moments, bro. When I was fighting for my life every day, fighting with suicidal thoughts, just looking for how I'm gonna jump or how I'm gonna cut myself. And I didn't know how I'm gonna get through the night, how I'm gonna get through, how I'm gonna do anything, bro. And then you just appeared and accompanied me through those things, through those times, and made it so much more bearable. As I said with Mikhail, it's such like, that's where you became a brother to me, you know. There I understood that you are actually, because I was afraid. I'm afraid to trust, you know. I'm a very suspicious person, but after the days gone, the days gone was when all of my suspicions were gone, and I truly, you know, me and Mikhail upgraded there. It's how, exactly, dude, exactly. It's exactly. And we're gonna finish well, guys. We don't even have to worry about it. We have the Lord. We are already fighting from victory. There will be hard times in our lives, sure. We're still gonna go through a lot of pain in life, that's true. There will be tribulations, you know, there will be storms. That doesn't matter, because the Lord is with us and is walking through with us, and we're never gonna be lost. We might gonna be in pain, yes, in our rest of our lives. There will be seasons, but at the end it's all gonna be worth it. It's already worth it, you know. Bro, if I only could tell you how in the background how things were and are, and why that's even a miracle, you know, that I'm still breathing and we are here and chilling, yo. It's insane, man. The days gone were awesome. The Last of Us was a flow state, bro. The Last of Us was a flow. I remember how much flow. One day when I'm gonna be able to tell you, because you know, I don't know when it's gonna be, but after my testimony video, I'm gonna be able, even in just simply the streams, to talk, you know, about many things, because you know I don't care much about opinions and stuff. But the most brutal, it's gonna be near that campfire. I'm just saying, like, there will be no world, no noise, just us, God, and the bratwurst and the kartoffel. Man. And it's, you know, can't even find the words anymore. I'm emotional, bro. We always, it's typical late night vibes. AJ, do you remember? I don't know if Mihail was there. But AJ, do you remember the? No, it might have been both of them. Do you remember when I got evicted? In stream, bro. I was told I have to leave in 24 hours. Do you remember that? And I tried to somehow stay in one piece and try to keep going, you know. But remember what I did? I prayed instantly. That's what you should always do. That was brutal. That was brutal. Okay. Like, literally, I was streaming and I got a message on my phone that in less than 24 hours I have to leave. Tomorrow afternoon, be gone. I had nothing. I didn't know where to go. I can't talk about that because, you know, I have to let the Lord work, and I cannot how you say that, block him and stuff, I feel the conviction that I cannot talk about those things yet, those eras, those things, or the things that I'm going through right now, or circumstances. But I'm just saying this much. Yeah, like on stream I got the message, and I said it in the stream. You can see on me that I'm entering in pure panic state, like not like panic state. I knew that it was coming, but it was just the first thing I did, pray on Hungarian. I started praying with iron is forged in fire. True. The sheer fact. Remember when I got sabotaged? Like, I think I don't know if Michael was here yet. I got sabotaged streaming. You know, I can't tell the details who did, how and why, but those streams when we were just playing KCD at the beginning, those were like pure madness. I don't even know till to this day how I survived it. If I think about it, bro, that was like true madness, bro. It's shocking to me sometimes when I think about the things that I survived. It's or like it was last summer or 2 summers ago, 2024 summer, when I was escorted in handcuffs. And by the morning, I was home, sleeping in the bathroom floor with a cracked head, bloody head. Unfreaking believable, man. Oh, but that was brutal, dude. Some people don't like it. That was jealousy. I can't talk about it. I feel that I can't. That was pure madness. That's all I'm gonna say. That was pure madness. No, okay. I can't talk. If you only knew, guys, how much I would love to talk to you unfiltered about deep detail, like discuss it. Let's go, but not yet. But you know some of it, because when Michael joined, you know that I was still in the same situation. I was still in the other flat. You know, like, mainly, remember Michael, the topics, the subjects I was always yapping about on your very first early times in on the streams, you know, like in the very first when you joined them. But yeah, now let's see. Bertold and Anis, who are they?
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretusa. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Okay.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
Oh.
That's why I'm asking you.
Why can't she teleport?
I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher,
Dude,
abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Ah, I see. It's not even about the illegal downloads or the other, because they can check your internet, by the way, and what you do. You know, you have different companies, providers, internet providers like Digi Vibes, and by the way, the company that provides you, there's like Telecom in Hungary and stuff like that. Though they can actually see your everything that you do on the web, by the way. But that's pretty crazy measures. By the way, in the UK it's the worst. Like you actually get post something and then you get imprisoned for that at this point. And the joke is when you stand out for the good and right. When they were criticizing LGBT bullshits, people were locked up for that. And that's crazy. That's crazy. This is not the first time when Europe had to deal with Islamic aggression, for example, and bullshit, so it's not like that, but censorship getting so strict. Oh, that's straight up like Russia, bro. That's straight up like Russia. That's crazy, man. And that's basically goodbye for the free speech. That's crazy. Even Hungary didn't, with Orban bullshit, so good that he's not in power anymore. I'm gonna be able to go through Hungary because I said I'm not gonna set foot on Hungarian land because of Orban land. Now I can. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't stress yourself over it. Of course, you yourself don't look for trouble. I'm not saying that you should not be afraid because God is with you, so you're gonna be fine. That does not mean that we should look for trouble either, but that's crazy on its own. But don't stress yourself out. Don't panic or anything like that, you know.
We should help Anise and Bertolt. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
This is the problem with the West, I'm telling you. There's such beauty in the Balkan countries because they are traditional and more conservative, but in a good way. And they're not like underdeveloped or behind. Oh shit, you scared me.
Shut up, fight.
It actually jump scared me, bro. We all have to move to Japan, boys. In 2 years' time, 3 of us gonna get on a plane.
Not far. In the bits. Now,
From London we're gonna fly to Japan,
rather
bro.
not draw any attention to ourselves.
And then we're gonna
We can't let them see us.
find a good, cool little town with a cool church.
Well?
Very good. And the one and only country after Japan where I would live is actually Poland.
This is them, just as I said.
Poland was like Romania a
She's
little
into
bit.
the
Like
witchcraft too.
this west
Good
side
work.
of Romania.
Take 'em. No, I beg you. We've done
More
nothing wrong.
modern,
Right.
of course,
Hear
more
that several times a
from
day.
that point of view, but the prices,
What about my reward? Reward?
the zloty that they have in Poland is almost like the Romanian lei. And it was almost the same if you,
Bad idea.
you know,
Land on 2 pyres. Now we'll have 4.
You all right? Can you walk?
back at the time when,
Yeah,
when
yes.
that was 2
I'll not
years
leave
ago,
here.
when I was
I'm
in
no
Poland.
fool.
Bertolt.
But 2 years,
Have you
3,
seen what's
4
happening
years
out
ago.
there? They'll catch us before
Bro,
we can reach the
how old
port.
I am.
Catch us and kill us.
Bro, that was like at least 3 years ago. 4 years ago, bro.
We're going now.
Going.
Thanks.
Man, how cool that we actually can use that skill, you know? That we upgraded the mind. The mind. Bro, can you get out of the way? I mean, Michael kinda inspires me to watch the House of David again, because
There, two more. Grab them.
I'm at second episode. I don't think
Have you
I
checked
finished
the
second
sewers beneath
episode.
the Kingfisher?
So hard to watch.
Didn't think we'd have to take
Anything.
that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Bro, wait until you finish the first season of House of David. There's second season. Bro. Especially not just the scene when he fights Goliath. So inspiring, lol. And the internet just cuts off, lol. I mean, not the internet, it's the OBS, but I'm not sure if it's the game. It's not the game. Whatever. Don't even care anymore.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight.
The game didn't lag now. I don't know why
Everything
it's
seems in order.
Oh, damn it. They're here
acting
already.
up like that.
Show me where you are.
So that's how fast it actually me and Scaligasu ages like 3 streams ago. No, I mean I was like saying 3 streams ago that we go to Skellige tonight.
Too long? We
And
still have to
AJ was
rescue
like 3
two
streams
people.
ago sitting like
Yes.
this.
And lost one.
Skellige, man. He knew what he signed up for.
Knew exactly what he was signing up for.
Small comfort. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
We were not mourning, bro. It was you.
This way, Geralt.
Nail bomb. Make nail bomb. Mask off. Dude, I'm telling you. Dude, I'm telling you.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right.
30 vibes. Unbelievable.
Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Take your time, man.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes you, Peter.
Unbelievable.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart.
It only started bleeding now? They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
This guy is actually indeed good.
We've waited long to escape.
I was suspicious.
Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the
The
port
Team
through the
Fortress
sewers.
side, this is
Geralt
madness.
will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll
so
die
it's
with
like, I
dignity.
see.
Weapons in hand.
Ooh,
Not tied
oopsie.
to a stake, begging for mercy.
They are trying to get revenge.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's
It
clear.
all makes sense.
You follow my trail.
Thank you for
and
telling
don't
me,
stray
'cause
from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt.
I
You,
don't know.
Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there.
I don't
I
think the
hope.
situation was really bad, you know, remember when they burned those guys in
Triss,
the main
really want to
square?
go with me? No offense, but
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I'll drop magic for good. if I could only bloody get out alive.
The mask. Bro. Beard. Bird mask. Pff, looks so goofy. I'm gonna sell it. Gonna sell those things.
Good luck.
They want magic.
It's religion.
Good sir.
Do it.
Okay.
Thanks for helping.
No need to think.
Yeah, we have to go so fast, but I have 1 hour.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Everything's gonna be alright. Okay, the big escape. We are Michael Schofield. Michael Schofield. Which way? Hold on a second. Which way? Because you know she's a witch and it's the way and stuff. Haha. Unbelievably disgusting, this shit jokes.
Library?
Look! Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Veraz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on.
Oh, get out. Shut the fuck up. You have a girlfriend, by the way, don't you? Remember Yennefer? The true love and stuff? Don't make me be triggered by you, bro. We are actually pretty happy that she gets away and hopefully we don't see her ever again. We don't need that kind of stuff.
Found an exit.
Actually, I would have been in a lot of trouble if I came here earlier. Is she coming? Tris, what are you doing?
Stop. Hear that?
But why can't she teleport? It would be too easy story-wise. Because she was able to teleport away when we were killing Manga and Notla. Joseph Mangala. Fallout. This is a Fallout.
We're right under the main square.
This is a Fallout reference.
Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds.
Ah, it's just
Infection
rats.
will set in otherwise.
No, it's
Later,
just
Geralt. Let's find a way
rats.
to the port first.
It's all good. You might need a tetanus shot, but it's all cool. You're a strong woman. Strong, independent woman. She doesn't get infection, the infection gets Tris, bro. Hold on. I thought that this is the... Wait, what? Jag är trist. But how am I doing that? What you say? Only he does that if you are in combat. Yeah, by the way, I did that. But only in combat madness. Wow. Potremmo ci... Wait, what? Oh! I don't have. I think I'm gonna put the green. How about that? The green one, man. The green one, man. That's crazy. Ah, this is the pro beard. This is professionale gameplay. I don't know where to go. We'll pretend like I'm looting. By the way, we're gonna have to sell stuff. I still have some carry weight. Wait, where is this leading me? This is where I came from. So maybe here.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Took me a while. Diagram.
Well.
These are good materials, but I remember how
claw marks,
like
long and sharp.
Stressed I was when I wanted to make craft my first sword. I was like checking the materials, like how much I need. I want to craft this sword, I want to do this and that. And now it's basically we can just craft it almost much easier. Need the materials. So, cool. Oh, because we're gonna go make this. Okay. Sounds good. It's gonna be worth it. The thing is, I have... What do I have that's heavy on me? Maybe these towards this. There are like certain items that are making me so heavy. Because I must have some items that may make me so heavy. Yeah, these hides.
It's a catacomb.
What?
Oh,
A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Steady source of income. Nice. I used the Vero. Man, this mission was pretty awesome. I like these missions when you have to go in tunnels and stuff like that.
Seagulls.
I think I said that
We made it.
when I first came down.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
This was peak.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
Bombos. I give them bombos, bro. They're gonna be done. Nah, there's absolutely no reason for us to back. Yeah, I'm kinda actually happy that she's gonna leave. One less source of stress. And guys, let's not forget we have a girlfriend. Geralt has a girlfriend. Yennefer. We shouldn't even be supposed to be talking with Triss.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care. And give Ciri a kiss from me once you find her.
No simping. We're not messing around, dude. Go Skelly, genau. I think the time has come officially that we visit Skellige, bro.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
Why would I stop her, bro? I only have to stop her if I want her to stay.
I had my reasons.
Course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But even an ass can do the world a favour if one more enlightened tells him how.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization? Inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them? Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, Solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that. Through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless,
that's
I'd say.
pretty legit crash out.
Will you help me, Geralt?
That's a pretty valid crash out.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm
Lucidy's
merely
Roach.
asking for
Okay.
your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Hold on. Hold on. We have a mission to do. Hear me out. I really don't want to rage bait. I really don't want to rage bait AJ. But
Come here.
this mission was just... I want to go to Skellige as well, bro. I want to go to Skellige really bad 2 streams ago already. Every time I sat down with... And today I sat down with... expectations that tonight I'm gonna go to Skellige.
What's he doing here?
I know, I just want to go to Skellige. But if I go there, then I'm gonna just get more missions and stuff. And this is the secondary mission. We can... Okay, let's go to Skellige. Let's go to Skellige, guys. happy German noises. Bro, it was indeed dreams. We don't touch anything. We don't touch anything there. No boards, no missions, no anything. We just go to Skellige for the landscape and we come back. I'm gonna be able to go to Skellige. I mean, to come back and forth if I need ships.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But when...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Wow, that was... Oh, fast travel. Oh, okay.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Name?
Ziggy Boo.
Carlo Richard. Any mages in your family?
Well, another freak.
Ziggy Boo.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
Mother stayed on. What about elves? Any elves?
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her.
Aye.
For real?
Her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Shit and all. Wow. That's actually insane, dude. Man, what an atmosphere.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks.
Dude.
That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
What goes around comes around, bro. Oops. I did not mean to do that.
Name? Carlo Richard. Any majors in your family?
Wow. That's actually pretty mind-blowing. Which Doppler was that? Dobby. Harry Potter, Dobby
We'll
Bubba.
deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Oh. Excuse me, what? Where is the El Capitan?
This deck's to shine like the silver
No
on
clue.
the Emperor's
Drink
face.
somewhere,
man.
I reckon.
Devil's sport.
Okay, then there's a third option. Here. I think I have to go to the third option. Which one there? That was AJ when he sees that we are actually going to Skellige.
Why is your hair so grey, darling? Since yesterday been stuck in here. Moved as much as shit in an ice.
Oh, that's such an atmosphere. Yo.
They say the Isles were at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody lies.
Well, it's a miracle you came.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
Okay. As the sun is rising. This is what the bro. It's 5:30. Dudescu.
It's a material world.
We need a deal. We get to Skellige and I'm gonna sign off. But we're gonna get to Skellige. Because I don't want to stop before we get there, because I would actually eliminate, I would give AJ a cardiac arrest if I would stop the stream right now,
captain of the
like right before getting to Skellige.
If I
captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for our Skellig.
Dude,
grain.
tonight we kicked
That's
some ass. Tonight was a
Got
very
any
cool
coin?
stream. All streams are cool when we are kicking it like this. Every stream has its little magic, you know.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away!
What a vibe, dude. Oh, there will be nothing on the way there. Like we're just gonna. Imagine how hard it can be to sleep as a Witcher, because you hear things from miles away, you know. Or I mean, maybe only when they are using their senses. Unbelievable. I didn't think that they're gonna be attacked. I actually didn't think that they're gonna be attacked. Pirates?
Smell a card. Give him hell! He won't last! Harder!
Bro, this is so unexpected. I thought that we're gonna just get there. When he woke up, I still didn't think that we are in trouble. I was thinking that we arrived to the port, and the port is so noisy. Bro, what? Okay, at least we got to the shore a bit differently than anticipated, but well, I think everybody's dead.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Rob every corpse that washes up on shore?
Taken from a corpse ain't theft. I'm a man of the Isles. I don't reap, I don't sow. The waves bring me my harvest.
Harvest?
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
Waters
With
bring me
us?
my harvest.
Meaning who exactly? Might have been something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly
Lugos.
should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witcher Kertrolda.
I completely
Croc's
forgot that
guest.
we have to meet Yennefer here.
Could be the one you're meeting.
Witcher. What are you doing, Witcher?
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Where's black and white?
Black and
it's not
white.
for her tits, you think she was a beached orca. Fact
Orca.
is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Okay, she's our girlfriend, so
What's your name?
Steingrim.
it's not like we are.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Protecting
Go
the-
ahead, Drifter. You try.
I don't know, man.
Rover! Get
I felt like caving in his face.
Pathetic.
I just need a reason for that. Even your ex was blunt. Wait, that's my horse. How did it get here? Bro. And I bet you can, yeah, go to these areas. Harviken, we are to go to Harviken, by the way. Bro, wasn't I... And where do we go? Or how we get the armor? No, no, yellow horde, no. 90-hour stream, let's go. In main city, okay. Bro, does this place, this map has different songy home? Actually, hear me out. The Squid Game was a good TV show. I mean series. Squid Game was pretty cool. Patrick Bateman meme. Lol. Wow, I kinda like Skellige a lot. You know, like the area where we were, Thermopyl. Wait, that was different. That was the Spartans 300. Did you see that? That's how AJ is when we don't make nail bomb. Bro.
Hey there! Come, take a gander!
Take a gander? Maybe not. I have to go to the green chest, my man. That was insane. But, I'm so confused.
Run, Roach.
For a second it spun, the glitch down together. It spinned around. Wait, then it is indeed down.
Slow now. Whoa.
Hear me out. Bro.
Faster.
I was confused. I thought that it's downstairs. Upstairs here. Upstairs, you hear me? Upstairs. It's up on this mountain. Not you. Says you're muscular. Alright. The armor, but hold on. So we're not gonna get that Witcher armor.
Come on, trim it. It's got to be ready in time for the funeral. A crock will send us away with Bran.
I'm sacrificed my best mare.
That's it, Roach.
Because I was thinking that that's... Oh no, because that's in the other place.
Our valiant king had a traitor. Glory and honor reign every which way.
Because we're still gonna have a lot of stuff to do. By the way, it's not that we're gonna run around like just to get that armor. So till then, till we get the wolf arm, this is gonna be just too fine. I mean the one we are about to get.
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like.
Why did I come here?
Space and the luxury.
Ah, for the yen. For the yen affair. No, I have to look for her at the other side of the port. But since we reached the no, I have to go to the port to find Yenny Baba.
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions.
What is a megascope? What is she doing with these? It kinda scares me, bro.
Tessia de Vries, the poison source, still turns to it for inspiration.
But this is where we stop today. Look at how much the sun is risen. Bro. Today we reached Skellige. Look at me. Can you believe? Now you see how long my hair is, bro. Much better than usually. I'm gonna be like this. No, how was that? The Leon Scott Kennedy. Alright, maybe not. Maybe not like this. See you in 12 hours, that's right. For 72. What's 72? That's 96 hour stream. Man, easy. We're not gonna stand up until we actually finish the game. By the way. But before we leave, we pray. So let's pray, guys. The Apostles' Creed. And then we're gonna say goodbye to each other. And tonight, because it's 6 in the morning here, but tonight we're gonna be exploring. I don't think we're gonna be exploring Skellige, if I want to be completely honest. But we're gonna have the new armor, the latest armor we can get, and we go back and finish some things up, because there were the other secondary mission that I just got. We are almost 20, so we can actually do the 20 level missions that I wasn't able to, the treasure hunts, not the treasure hunts, the Witcher contract. So we're gonna be wrapping up some things in the next stream as well, in the new armor that we're gonna have, which is awesome. So yeah, today was awesome. Actually, today we did pretty great. I hope that today's mission was it was much more action packed than we usually do, but you know, I'm just happy when AJ said that there will be less gooning and more action. That's very cool. That's so good news, you know. You just have to warn me before that Siri bullshit, because I don't want to take my chances with the YouTube, you know. With the YouTube deleting my channel because of that, or even like striking me down. There's no reason for especially not for a retardation like this. If they want to delete my channel, so be it, because I tell the truth, but not because overly sexual video game, bro. You know what I mean. Alright guys, let's pray and then we say goodbye. Let's bow our heads. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heavens and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. God bless you guys. Love you, my dear brothers. Thank you for being here. This was actually pretty fire. I'm tired, but you know, the good tired, like, actually was pretty fun and intense, to be honest. Here and there it was kinda intense. You got to know much more things of the story, but I have to pay more attention to the dialogues. You know that. Love you guys, sleep well, God bless your dreams, and see you in the next one. It's only starting now. Even better, bro. Bro, we are closer to 50 hours. We are actually at 50 hours or even more, and it is just starting now. 120 hours is bullshit. I don't know who said that, 120 hours, but it was lying. That person lied. I don't know who plays like that, games like this, you know. Like, that's the main point, playing games like this, like you max them out. I don't know, actually, I didn't max. How can I yap so much about random things, bro? I can still would be able to continue for yapping for 2 more hours. That in the KCD I still didn't max it out, but you know. Thank you guys, love you brothers, stay safe, sleep well, and see you in the next one. Brother.